Hi, friends. Welcome to our first ever virtual real estate career day. So we kind of had this idea that we really wanted to kind of bring the career day virtually with everything else going virtual. And we were thinking we have so many people that are potentially talking about a new career in real estate, or maybe they are thinking about making a switch to a different brokerage or even joining a team. So we thought we would bring some of the best that we work with in the industry here. We plan on doing this again, so if we missed you on this round, you'll definitely be reached out to you and included on the further ones. We're going to do 2 more in May, so definitely look for that. And if you guys want to join, let us know. But we are ready to kick off today, and I hope everyone tunes in. We're going to put a little schedule in the comments of who is actually coming on at what time, so you guys can tune in. If there is somebody that you're interested in hearing from, definitely tune in at that time. So we are going to kick off with one of the most fabulous people I know. So I'm going to go ahead and add her into this stream. So we've got Norkis with me. How are you?
Hi, how are you? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So Norkis, she is fabulous. I mean, when you talk about following somebody on social media, she is the hostess with the mostest, right? A closet that I would die for, and it's like a beautiful bond with your family. So I love watching everything on social media. So if you guys aren't following Norkis, you definitely need to. But I want to right in and give you an opportunity to really spend the next 10 minutes, explaining what I want to really start with is kind of the history of La Rosa, Lake Nona, and from what I understand, you're also going internationally as well just recently, right?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Well, welcome. Thank you for having me, first of all. It's an honor. Yes, La Rosa has, evolved into an amazing company. We are national. We are statewide everywhere. We have over 35 offices, so it's incredible. My office specifically is the Lake Nona location, and just super blessed.
Yeah, perfect. Great. And, as far as the offices go, you talk about there's a difference between franchising. So you're actually a franchise owner, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. For the Lake Nona location and Dominican Republic.
Okay, very good. So how many agents actually work in your office in Lake Nona?
We have over 300 agents.
Over 300. Wow. Wow. You're growing really quickly. And when did you start that office again?
We started the Lake Nona location in 2015.
Okay.
So exactly 5 years ago.
Yeah, so you have grown really quickly. Tell me a little bit about the agents, are a mix of experienced versus new agents. How do you really look at that when someone's interviewing with you?
We have a mixture. We have a mixture of extremely experienced agents that have amazing and big teams, which they're running their business inside our business. We also cater to brand new agents that just got their license because we have an amazing coaching team, amazing coaching structure, and the support system. So we cater to everyone. Our company is open to helping you grow your business from 0 to millions, or if you're already running a successful team, this is an amazing place to be at.
Definitely. So tell us a little bit about kind of what the culture looks like in your office. Is it a space where people can come in and collaborate? Actually, for someone if they're thinking about joining.
Absolutely. We are a 100% commission company. However, we don't only base it on that. We base it a lot on the agent's education, technology, and support. We do have a brick and mortar offices throughout Central Florida that you can come and utilize. An office that represents you well, that you can, interview your clients, host closings, and all that stuff. However, we are completely virtual as well if need be. So we have the best of both worlds.
Yeah, definitely. So it probably made it really easy for you to transition during this time, right?
Extremely, because we already had all the tools implemented, everything we needed. So it's been super simple.
So tell me, if a new agent kind of comes on board, what is one thing that really sticks out that you seem to be able to push as an agency that really helps new agents or even experienced agents?
Definitely our culture and the value that we provide for them. They have everything, like I said, that they need to run their business like a business without the overhead. Education, technology, support, residual income. You can become, there's so many leadership opportunities here as well. You can become a franchisee owner if that's what you wanted to. You can become a coach. You can just grow. There's so many leadership opportunities.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask my next question as far as like training and leadership philosophies. It sounds like you do a lot of career pathing when it comes to franchising and mentorship and leadership. Is that right? Can you kind of delve into that a little bit more? Is that what you actually did as an agent?
That's exactly what I did. I came from KW, an amazing company, and I just felt the need to keep growing, and that's when I joined La Rosa. It was an amazing opportunity, and eventually I became a manager, and then Joe's managing partner, and then a franchisee owner. So there's always steps that you can take in order to grow. We also have coaching opportunities that if that's the field that you wanted to go into, so it's just many, many leadership opportunities.
Very good. So kind of from a training perspective, what type of ongoing training is offered? Is it just training for new agents, or do you do a ton of training ongoing?
We do a ton of trainings, both live, in person, and online and recorded webinars. A ton of trainings for trainings and coaching for agents, like I said, brand new agents that don't know anything. If we need to hold you accountable, hold you by your hand, show you how to write an offer from scratch, or if you're running a successful team and there's just things that you need to do to take it to the next level, we offer everything.
Okay. And then, as far as, let's say I wanted to maybe build my own brand, is that opportunity available to build my own brand under the La Rosa Lake Nona office and then build my own team?
Absolutely. That's what we encourage. For instance, we encourage agents, brand yourself, because that's something that you're going to take with you no matter where you go. So obviously, per law, you need to have the brokerage's logo, but we encourage you to brand yourself, make it your business, because at the end of the day, it's your business.
Definitely. So tell me about any current opportunities that you have on your team, as far as agents go, and maybe even anything in operations, or if you want to share.
Absolutely. So we're currently hiring. We can do an interview virtually right now if you needed to. We can do a 30-minute phone consultation and everything's completely confidential. We'll just, go over your business plan. What do you want to do? Where do you want to take your business? And we have the structure that can help you get there. And if it's meant to be, you've got to pray. And if it's a fit for you, then, we'll be here for you to assist you.
Yeah. And do you guys offer any sort of support on, I know coming in as a new agent, sometimes it's very daunting, especially for a new agent or even switching from another brokerage as far as setting goals and priorities. Are any of those types of services offered?
Absolutely. We have business planning clinics that and actually when you join our company, there's what we call foundation weeks. That's that you need to go through, where we guide you, show you the systems. We sit with you. We create your why. Why did you join our company? What are your goals? What are, your life goals, your business goals, career goals? So we structure it to fit your needs.
Very good. I love that. So, if you can leave any agents that are listening with some of the top reasons why people choose La Rosa Lake Nona, if you could share that with us.
Again, it's pretty much our core values. We really do everything with intention and from the heart. I love what I do. That's why we've grown so much. We have an amazing team of leaders within our office. Amazing. Opportunities for growth, like I said. So if you wanted to take your business to the next level, we're here to assist you and help you with that.
Great. And then you're very much a hands-on with everybody in your office as well, right? And do a lot of personal development yourself, if you want to share that from a leader perspective.
Yes, I have an open door policy. I'm always in the office. I love what I do. I do it from the heart. So to me, it's not work. It's just something where we all, gather together and kind of grow together. I myself joined and do a lot of things to help me grow as a leader. I'm a John Maxwell certified coach. I attend all the Tony Robbins event. I coach directly with Joe La Rosa as well. So it's just things that we all need to keep growing. Education is the key.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Norkis, for joining me today. And if anybody can reach out to you, how would they get a hold of you?
They can either call me or my cell phone is 407-506-7070. That's my personal cell phone. Or our website is joinlarosalakenona.com. And you have all the information in there. You can even schedule your private one-on-one with me or a phone consultation.
Amazing. Thank you so much for your time today. It was so great to meet you, and enjoy your weekend.
Thank you, you too. Thank you for having me.
Okay. Of course. Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you go, guys. Hearing Norkis was amazing. So next round, we're just going to kind of run with it. And again, this is really just every 10 minutes, we're going to have somebody kind of in like a hot seat and just asking a couple of questions of what you would typically do if you were going to go into a brokerage and talk about joining a team or any of those things and what services might make them unique from the other ones. So I am going to go ahead and add to the stream I've got waiting for me, Bobby Davidowitz. So welcome, Bobby. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Good, thank you. Thanks so much for joining us. And I want to, of course, first give you the opportunity to, explain your team and what you do and kind of the history behind it.
Sure, absolutely. Well, before we start, I just want to say thank you for doing this. We obviously work with Celebration Title Group, and if you guys are listening out there, I highly suggest that you work with Celebration Title Group. They're amazing people. So thank you for having us on. So as far as the story of our group, I met my business partner, Gil Ramos, about 6 years ago, and immediately we saw a connection in the sense that we were both very passionate, very driven. And he had a passion for developing people, which I think is just a rare thing. I've been to a lot of places where, people don't want to take the time to take somebody from 0 to 6-figure producer. And that was actually the thing that inspired Gil, and when I met him, I was like, man, this guy believes in the same thing that I believe in, which is just developing people. So we built our own business relationship over the past 6 years. We used to actually be Exit Realty before, and he was the #1 Exit Realty broker. So he had a big amount of success. And so we started partnering up on, doing investments and things like that. But over that time, we started developing this great coaching program for the agents within the office to take them from 0 to top producer. And as that developed, our partnership grew stronger and stronger. And then we were introduced to the EXP model. So about a year and a half ago, we looked at the model. We spent about 6 months researching it and decided to switch our brokerage, which had about 100 agents right here in Central Florida, and switch them all to the EXP model. And we call ourselves the Alliance Group, brokered by EXP Realty. And since then, it's been a year since we've been in the model, and we actually have grown from those 100 agents. We've grown to about 700 agents nationwide. So that's kind of the history and the background. My personal background is I have 18 years of experience in real estate, started in mortgages, and got my real estate license in 2005. And here we are.
Awesome. So you guys really focus a lot on training. I heard you keep saying that, and a lot of coaching and mentorship. Tell me a little bit more about that. If I'm a new agent kind of coming on board, or even a seasoned agent, what sort of opportunities do I have to jump into training and ongoing training?
Well, let's break it up into new agents and experienced agents. If you're a new agent, we have a program specifically for new agents called the Talent Development Program. And that's meant to take you from, once again, 0 to 6-figure producer. And that's something that we've been building over the past 3.5 years. And we've got systems in place to do that. That involves things like boot camps. We do about 13 live seminars a month. That involves one-on-one training. That involves having your own personal mentor to guide you through your deals. So that's for the new agents. For the established agents, we're really looking more about how to figure out what their goals are and take them to the next level. And that's something that myself and my business partner, Gil Ramos, do personally. So we're actually doing a special program this year called 20 for 2020, where I'm looking to personally coach 20 agents in 2020 at no cost, one-on-one training, and be their guide to reach whatever goal they aspire to. Some people want to double their business. Some people want to build teams. So really, we have to figure out what they want to do and take them there. But that's what we're committed to. Once again, we have a passion for developing people. So that's right up our alley.
Yeah. So that was going to be my next question. What are your true values? Those core beliefs and mission statement of your organization. What really makes you different?
Sure. So, one thing I always say is choose people over logos, right? So, you're going to have a lot of great brokerages here, and really you have to figure out if you gravitate towards the people you see, right? Because at the end of the day, you're not going to be successful unless you're around the right people. So, I never bash other brands and other stuff because, there's always people that want to bring massive value, and that's what we're about. I forgot what was the question?
just basically what your mission statement, your vision.
Oh yeah. So talking about people. So our values are this. One, we believe in personal development. We believe you have to build the person before you build the business. Okay. So we're big on personal development, meaning that, you have to shift your mindset. Sometimes it's shifting your mindset from an employee to an entrepreneur. Sometimes you have a lot of stories in your head about whether you're worth it or not, or you deserve to be successful, or you've had challenges in the past. And tell me if that sound in the back is do you hear any sound? Any sound?
Yeah, there's a little echo.
Okay. No, there's people working in the yard in the back. You hear that or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So, when it comes to personal development, what I find a lot of times, and especially in coaching new agents, I would get somebody and I would realize that the reason that they're not having the success in real estate had nothing to do with actually the mechanics of real estate. It had to do a lot with what they were telling themselves when they went home, right? That they weren't worth it. They weren't good enough. They didn't have the skills. And that's stuff that they built over time. I mean, probably before they were 7 years old. So, I work a lot on shifting mindsets, doing a lot of what Tony Robbins does. We're obviously big followers of Tony Robbins. So that's number one. The second is coaching. You mentioned training. We actually think coaching is something different. Training has an end. Coaching never stops. So we're looking to coach people to the next level. And that's something that, like I explained, the talent development program, I explained the 20 for 20 program that we're doing. And we're just, looking to take people to the goals that they set for themselves. Because I know some experienced agents just simply want some accountability, and that's fine. Like, we're open to doing that. We just love developing people. And then finally, it's culture, right? So we love to have fun, right? We love to be a family. We love to share best practices. So I've heard so many stories of agents that have come on board from other places that say, I walked into the office and nobody wants to help me, or, everybody's kind of got their nose up and they don't want to share what they're doing. Like if they have some great listing presentation, they don't want to share it with you. Well, we're the opposite. We tell everybody share best practices, because in the model that we're in, when everybody succeeds, we all succeed. So we're looking to share what we have. So that's our culture. And like I said, we like to have fun. We do a lot of events together. We do a lot of masterminds together. We have something called the Airbnb mastermind that we do. Like, oftentimes we'll go to like a conference in Vegas or in Key West. We'll rent out an Airbnb and we'll get a bunch of us to stay there and really bond together as a group. Because we all have the same goals, right? We want to be independently wealthy. We want to be successful, and we want to contribute. And that's really the tribe I'm attracting. Like, I'm really big on putting out our energy and getting the people who really want to grow. Like, we're not for everybody. You have to have that desire and that drive.
For sure. I think that just boils down to the purpose of even doing this, because I wanted people to see everyone's different energy and get that energy match and make sure that it's perfect for their brand. Going into branding, do people get an opportunity when they're with your group to develop their own brand or develop their own team, or how does that work?
Yeah, actually, we encourage it. One thing that my business partner, Gil Ramos, used to always say is, you're the magic, right? People buy people, not products and services. We want you to build your personal brand, because that transcends everything, right? So we actually not only encourage them to build their brand, but we put them with companies like yourself, Celebration Title, and we do one-on-ones with them to actually build out their brand, find out what their niche is, and really tell their story. We just did a seminar yesterday with my good buddy, Nick Nanton, and, his line is, your story is your brand. You have to get really good at telling your story and actually inserting your personal story, no matter what it is, into your business, because people will gravitate you because of that story. So I'll give you an example. So I have a brand within our brand. So obviously our parent company is eXp Realty, but within that, I look at eXp Realty like a platform to build your business on. It's an incredible platform for those who are growth-minded and wealth-minded, right? But I myself am the business. So I want to build my own brand within that platform. And so I actually run the commercial division, a commercial division called Sodo Commercial Group. And that's my logo, that's my brand. So I'm Sodo Commercial Group, brokered by eXp Realty. And we encourage everybody who comes in to build that brand, whether they want to build a division or just build their own personal brand. So once again, your story is your brand. So we encourage that fully.
You encourage that, yeah. So, I mean, it sounds like you've done these interviews before because you answer pretty much all of the questions spot on. But, you know, if anybody, like, give me the top reasons why people join your organization when you take a look at the culture and who you have there. You know, what were they really seeking and what are they getting from your group?
I think people, you know, once again, people that want to grow, you know, if you're comfortable, if you're content, you know, that's not really our tribe. You know, I think that, you know, if you're in the personal development space, you realize that we have a lot of potential that's unmet, right? And, you know, if you have big dreams to be independently wealthy or financially free, if you actually want to retire in real estate, if you actually want to be a coach and contribute to others, those are the type of people we're looking for. We're looking for people who are not content with the way things are. You know, I remember a guy said the other day, it's not okay to be okay. You know, it's like, we're looking for the people who are saying, hey, look, I know I have more to give. I know I have more to contribute. I know there's other levels to grow. And when they meet with myself or Gil or some of the other people in the group, they sense that energy. Like, you know, you guys are the kind of guys that can help me make this happen. I think of one of our agents, Deontay Lawrence, one of the guys that I coached from the beginning, who became a six-figure earner in under a year. And I interviewed him the other day, and he said, you know, the number one reason, honestly, I came over with you guys was because after I met with you, Bobby, and Gil, I just felt like you guys can help me build something bigger than just my real estate business. And those are the kind of people we're looking for, that they're saying, hey, look, real estate is just a vehicle to get you everything you want in life. My job as a coach is to figure out what you want and help you get there through this amazing vehicle, this amazing wealth building vehicle that is real estate. So those are the type of people we look for, and hopefully they'll be attracted to us.
Definitely. So very growth minded, regardless of experience, just looking for people that want to grow and push a little bit further. And you guys are there to really help guide them as coaches.
Absolutely.
Okay. So if anybody, you know, liked what you heard today, and how can they get a hold of you?
So I've been working on, the pandemic has been great for Quiet Time developing. I just developed the site, so you guys will be the first ones to try it out. It's called inspiredbizowner.com. So that's inspiredbizowner.com. If you go to inspiredbizowner.com, you'll see a link there to my calendar. You'll see a little video from me, and it actually gives you a great little overview of our personal development, coaching, and culture. So that's probably the best place to go. And you can go directly into my calendar and set up either a one-on-one Zoom, a one-on-one call, or if you're looking to be one of those 20 for 2020, you can also set up your initial coaching session with me and see if we're a good fit for each other.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for your time today, Bobby. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you. Take care.
Bye. All right, guys. So, you know, down with number 2 and digging a little bit deeper into coaching, so you can kind of see why, you know, how different brokerages really are, or teams, or anything. So I hope that you're really getting some value from this and listening. And like Bobby just said about energy, it's all about who you match with energy, really, if you're building your own brand. So I've got another amazing group coming up that I'm going to go ahead and add into the stream here. Hi guys, how are we doing? I think you're on mute.
Yep. Now there we go. Hi Amanda, how are you?
I'm doing very good. How are you guys?
Doing great, man.
Good. Thanks for asking.
Trying to get past this quarantine, this craziness.
Yeah, we're so close. We're so close, right?
Yeah, I miss going to your office in downtown for the free coffee, man.
And the Cheez-It. That's what I used to live off of.
Cheez-Its. Yeah, I'm more of a Cheetos kind of guy, but the Cheez-Its.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get you some then, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. And
Thank you.
this is really just, I want to spotlight some of, you know, of course, people that we work with, that we just love to work with, and we want to see them grow and, you know, continue to recruit and attract and add new talent to your team, right? And
yeah, exactly.
It's been difficult during this quarantine to really connect, and you know, the best way to do it is really go digital and to make sure people know who you are. So I want to, give you an opportunity to just share a little bit of background of your company and how you guys kind of formed together.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, once again, thank you, Amanda, for giving us your platform to share what we do. I mean, it's we really are appreciative of your opportunity. But really what we do here is we try to bring the best of both worlds and all the brokerages out there and try to find a common ground for the agents to grow their brand, grow their business. But at the same time, we support them with our own leads that we supply to our agents to make sure that we are recession proof, especially during these tough times that, we're going through right now. I've got agents that call me all the time. Hey, I got my Zillow campaign going on, but I'm gonna have to stop it because now they're not giving me enough leads. But can I join your team?
Wow.
You guys are gonna give me leads. Yeah, absolutely. Come on board. So now people are starting to realize that being here with us, with what we got to offer, it's beneficial because it's kind of like you're taking off that stress off yourself. That if things are going a little slow for yourself. I got my team that are going to back me up with additional leads that are going to, I can wake up every morning and say, hey, I got someone to talk to. You know what I mean? So who can I help out today to find a home?
So that's amazing. So, in a time of pandemic and crisis, you guys are not pulling away the opportunities. You're actually providing more and trying to attract more talent.
Absolutely.
So somebody joins your team. Tell me the dynamics of your group. And how everything kind of works and what opportunities you might have if somebody joined the team.
Yeah. Want to take them?
Yeah, I mean, what we do is basically what he said. We combine everything as far as the online system. So the leads that we provided or from online platforms, right? But not only that, but we have technology that the agents that come on board, they don't have to pay for. It's no fees at all. And then this technology, we already prove it, and we know how it works. On we're mentoring these people to be able to convert these leads. And crazy thing is that the pandemic and all this stuff, but our busiest month of the year was actually this month. Yeah, so it's crazy.
That's great. That's so incredible.
Yeah.
With the leads and if somebody joined your team, do they get training? Like, what is your training philosophy? Obviously you're paying for those leads, right? And you want conversion.
Yeah, 100%.
So, tell us what that training philosophy looks like, and, what they can grow into as leaders.
Yeah. So, I mean, the backbone of the training that we do really comes from experience. I've gone through coaches before that, they'll coach you on it. They'll charge you thousands of dollars for coaching, but they never sold a house in their lives, So the backbone of our like I said, our backbone is basically based on experience, So as for me, I've been in this industry now for almost 7 years. So I've gone through all the storms and all the craziness, and throughout the years, I developed this training process, pretty much this process that I teach on now to the agents and how to convert these online leads. Not only that, but how can you go out now and get your own fish? So I could teach you how to fish, and I could also give you fish, but most importantly, how do I teach you how to fish? You can go get your own food, right?
Right.
But we're very hands-on, man. We're very hands-on. One of the biggest things we give here is accountability. It's there to make sure that, hey, you set this plan at the beginning of the year, right? Now we're in March. You've got this X amount of houses you've already sold. Are you on pace to hitting that goal? Are you on pace to surpassing that goal? Or you're falling behind? And what do we got to do to tweak as we go along the way? So accountability is huge for us. And it's there to make sure that our agents are successful, because like Juan says, we don't have any monthly fees. So really our success comes from our own agents. And if our agents are not set up for success with the right tools, the mentorship, the guidance, the teachings and everything, the coaching, then we go out of business. I mean, that's not going to happen, So we do everything we can to make sure we support our agents. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. And, aside from, giving them opportunities, you're also, helping them grow as agents. So tell me how big is the team? Office locations, does everyone work from home? How is that dynamic?
So right now, and just kind of give you a little bit of background of what we do. So ORCA Homes has been around for 2 years, but really we kicked this into high gear in October of last year when Juan and I joined the team. So really we're the ones pretty much putting that gasoline into that engine right now. We have a great engine, but for a while there was no gasoline. So now that's what we're doing. We're ejecting it, and we're going out to about 13 agents now. And
Wow.
our goal now is by the end of beginning of June, be at 20 agents and grow this thing as. I'm sorry, I'm at home, so if you hear the dog barking, I apologize.
You know, it's happened on every call, right? Everyone
Yeah.
that goes crazy or a kid, right? Who knows?
Yeah. So our goal is to grow this thing as big as our imagination can take us, and of course, with growth comes more opportunities, which is our things that we're exploring. So how the future is going to look like, and what opportunities can we offer to those agents that wanna have other additional opportunities, and of course, with more opportunities comes more compensation. So that's what we're working on right now.
Absolutely. So your ideal agent, tell me, what does that look like if somebody's listening? Are they experienced? Are they new? What kind of opportunities do you have open right now?
We got a little bit of everything. I mean, we don't just base ourselves on experienced agents, which is great. I mean, we love those, but we also like the ones that want to be trained, right? As long as you have the mentality and you let us coach you, that's all we need. We want agents that want to create their brand. We don't want to be just ORCA homes. We want to be every agent to have their name and make their name out in the business. And that's what we want. We want you to work on your organic deals, but we also want you to work with our deals. So you got a little bit of both, but as long as you have the experience and not, just wanting the motivation, that's all we need. If you have the motivation, you got the mindset, everything else just comes with practice.
Yeah, and it sounds like the two of you, as the leaders, are really still so hands-on with anything that come on. So I love that, and providing them opportunities. Anything else you want to add that might be unique?
I mean, like, at the end of the day, like I tell all the agents on our team, is like we could offer you the best mentorship. I mean, every brokerage is going to offer you all these tools and state of the art this, state of the art that. But really, what we try to accomplish here at ORCA Homes, that we want to make sure that your mindset is where it needs to be. We really attack that on a daily basis to get the agent's mindset to think like CEOs, to think like business people, not employees. Get out of that employee mindset and really start looking at this as a business. This is not a full-time gig. So, I mean, you asked a question, what do we look for? We can't take on part-time agents, not because we're trying to discriminate. It's because we have high expectations, and it wouldn't be fair to bring someone on board that is not going to be able to meet those expectations, But I mean, what we offer that's unique is, I mean, despite of everything that we offer, all the technology and the leads, really what it comes down to is we have really, really good splits. I've been an agent where they give you leads, and of course they want to take up a big chunk of your commission. And I see it from an agent's point of view, but now I'm looking at it from a broker's point of view, and that's why we say we're like that common ground right in the middle, that everybody's growing together, not just a brokerage.
Yeah, so it just sounds like a lot of support, and you have a built-in transaction coordinator too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so we do have Simple File that we work with. That's something that we're trying to slowly integrate as part of our of what we offer. We're not there just yet, but that is in the work for down the future. Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Well, if anybody is listening and they want to join a team, and somebody who's dynamic and they're really out there, and of course you've got the leads and the opportunities, how would they get a hold of you?
Well, you can look us up on Instagram. We're always on Instagram at superagents _ or 1B Realty, right?
1B Real Estate. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Super agents _ I love it. And I don't think I asked you, what does ORCA Home stand for?
You want to answer that one?
Yeah, you can add.
So ORCA, really what it comes out, so orcas, it's a fish, it's a mammal in the ocean, but what they're known about is that they travel in families, and they're tight knit, and that's what they live by. So we're helping families, we're trying to help them, accomplish probably the biggest investment in their lives. So it kind of correlates with one another.
Yeah, and it sounds like you guys a nice family culture amongst yourselves too. So I think that can go both ways.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys so much for your time today. I really
thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
I will share some Cheetos or Cheez-Its with you in the office soon, I promise.
I so look forward to it. I can't wait to get back to normal.
Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So you guys kind of see, just wrapping up that interview as well, that, another difference in, just the 3 back-to-back, this team, that they have 13 people, they have opportunities with leads and things like that. So if it's something that you're looking at and you potentially want to get into somewhere that provides leads, definitely reach out to them if that was something that really hit home with you. So I have next coming up, one of my faves, of course, Luana.
Hey! Happy Friday, friend.
Yes, happy Friday to you.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. So I wanted, obviously I know everything about you, so I'm going to tell you like I'm a real estate agent, but really we wanted to bring you on to talk about. I know you're so out there on social media. You provide so much good energy and training with the agents that are currently in your office, and I know you're always looking to add some superstars and ultimately to really grow people. I think that kind of boils down to what you're really all about. So share us a little bit of background about Rental and Realty Group and how it got started and kind of the dynamics behind the scenes.
So Rental and Realty actually started well before I got there. They started in my husband's parents' garage in good old Davenport. And we are no longer in a garage. We have a great office here in the area. But initially we started as a long-term property management company, not really much focus on sales. So when I started, eventually we bought his parents out. We still do run a successful property management company, long-term property management, by the way. And now we actually have a sales team, which is awesome. And it's actually a really good sales team. So got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, definitely. So tell me kind of the, the core values, like your beliefs and your mission, where you really want to go with this brokerage.
Positivity to me is key. We breathe that. We live that. We really believe in just being one big family. It started as a family business, and that's really just apparent in the way that we work with each other, with our staff, and with our clients as well. You'll find a really welcoming and warm environment. I think everybody we want to feel like family when they walk through the doors of our office. Again, be it as that might be my dog. Sorry. Be it a client or an agent. So I would say one big happy family is really the way that we try to run things.
Yeah, definitely. So, as far as like training, tell me about your training philosophies. Is that something that you guys really focus on, or, what sort of experience level are your agents at?
So we currently have 8 agents. Again, we focus primarily in Polk and Osceola counties, most definitely. We're not really in the Orange County market at all. We have a good mix. I would say we're 50-50. And what's really cool is that everybody's open to sharing and really easy to reach. So we really believe that no matter how experienced you are, there's always room to grow. And just a big believer in individuality too. I don't think there's this one box that every agent needs to fit in and you have to do it this way or it doesn't work. I think I'm prime example of doing everything the opposite way and it still works. And you do have to make some mistakes to succeed. And I think having a broker and a team that understands that is so vital, that you do need to be yourself to be the best agent that you can be. You can't be anybody else.
Right. So it sounds like you're still very hands-on with your team as the broker owner. So tell us, if somebody joins your team, what kind of support do they really get from you? Are you just a phone call away and really helping them grow and develop?
I would say that is 100% me to a T. Working and just like in my life in general, right? I'm super easy to get a hold of. I answer the phone anytime, day or night. But a new agent coming in with no experience would get one-on-one training with me for 5 days. And in that 5 days, we're going to go through everything: how to write contracts, branding, social media, how to win contracts and offers, how to handle listing appointments. It's going to be super one-on-one. So then after that, your first 3 transactions would be with our sales lead. She's amazing. And those first 3, I just feel like are really nerve-wracking. You don't really know what to expect. And we do owe, thanks, Robin. We do owe our clients 100%, whether we have 100% experience or not, right? So to me, that sales manager, kind of just like walking you through those first transactions is going to give you that confidence and that support also for your client that you're representing as well. So it's total win-win. So that's kind of what you can expect from us as a newbie. And we love newbies, by the way.
Okay, good. I like that. Awesome. So if any newbies are listening, you can kind of see the mentorship program that they offer. And, you mentioned that you have the property management side as well. Does that really help funnel any of the business? Are there any like lead opportunities or anything, or how is that balanced out?
So much. So we have over 250 properties that we manage in this area, going like as far as Lakeland, Winter Haven, Davenport, Claremont, Haines City, Kissimmee, Point Siena, a lot of different areas. We still get some East Orlando that we do. I actually used to live there. Yeah, so I mean, really well, sorry.
I'm just kidding. Everyone always listens to it. It's fine.
Sorry. So it does really work for us because it's such a niche market, and there's not a ton of people that carry that. So we have 500 tenant leads that we get to nurture at all times. So our conversion rate is great. Also, our owners on management, we keep them for years. So I have owners who I've bought and sold properties for multiple times. And they stay with us forever because we're communicating with them constantly. We are their go-to local knowledge, local source. We see so many homes, so many neighborhoods just because of the volume that we have in-house. So in-house leads are great for us, and our conversion has been really good.
Yeah, and a lot of international business, right? And
yes.
The Davenport. So anyone listening that is in like the Davenport area,
Lake Wales.
The big city, Lake Wales. Hey, it's getting really big out there.
Hey, we're doing things. Y'all don't know.
But anybody that's listening that, obviously wants to, join a team that's really focusing on mentorship, how would they really get a hold of you, Luana? And, how would they get started?
Any way you want. You can Instagram me, you can Facebook me, you can call me, website, rentalrealtygroup.com. I'd love to set up a time to chat with you virtually, of course, right now. But I'd love to talk with you if you're interested in making a move or getting started in real estate. Happy to help. Absolutely.
Yeah. And you pretty much really farm an area out in Davenport, right, where you live. And I think you've dominated that area and doing so many different fun things. And so if you're into community events and all of that, I know Luana she's the lady for that. So if anyone wants to follow her on social media too and do a Peloton ride, I strongly advise you not to, because she will kill you.
Maybe. We love to have fun though. We love to give back and get involved with our local community here. It's very tight knit out in this area. So, we enjoy that. We want to do what we love.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for your time today. And we'll post all your details later, so if anyone wants to reach out to you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You guys be safe. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
So that's perfect. And even another dynamic with Luana is, having that property management company as well, that really helps funnel their business and really grow their brokerage. And they're out in a totally different market. And we have such a wide range of areas in and around Orlando. So, and Davenport, and I love her last post about Haines City just being a little hidden gem. So if anyone's out in that area and wants to reach out, we'll get her details. So I am going to bring in, I actually have, Jody has just joined the studio. So everybody knows the beautiful Jody.
Hi, guys.
My sales director. She's going to kind of bounce back and forth with some questions, because this is going to be a long day of interviewing some really great people, and we want to make sure we get as much out of them as possible. So thanks for joining me, Jody. We're going to add in our agents. So we've got Chad Williams coming up. Hi there,
hello,
Chad.
ladies.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for spending some time with us today.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This is exciting.
Yeah, for sure. So give us a little bit of, we're going to dive deep into your 10 minutes and kind of put you in a little hot seat of, what it looks like to really join the Expert Advisors group and kind of the dynamics, culture, and all of that. So give us a little bit of background of you, Chad, and how you started the group with KW and where your offices are.
Sorry, say that last part again. I'm just getting a little feedback there.
Oh, sorry. Just as far as like where your offices are, how you got started.
Okay, cool. So, so we're Expert Advisors Group. We are I guess a decent sized real estate team here with Keller Williams. Right now, our home base is out of the Mount Dora, Florida office, which for those of you watching that have no idea where that is, it's kind of like dead north of Orlando. We also work out of an office in Claremont, which is the south side of the county. So we have really good coverage with our team right now in Lake County. So the north side of the county and south side of the county. And we are with Keller Williams. So everything we do is kind of incorporates them as part of our game plan.
So you guys you really kind of farm that area. And if you guys have never been to Mount Dora, like you're missing out on something. It's absolutely adorable. It's kind of like the whole county and the north side, right?
Yeah, it's a quaint little town. I mean, Lake County is exactly what it sounds like. There's lakes everywhere. The north side of the county has a chain of lakes, which Mount Dora is this super quaint little town that is just amazing. That is everything it sounds like, right? That people come from all over, snowbirds come from all over, retirees, and obviously there's a lot of full-time residents here as well. And then the south side of the county and Claremont there's also another chain of lakes down there. It's booming, and it's right off the turnpike. So there's a lot of people that even commute and work in the Orlando area that make their way out to Lake County because, your money is in real estate, your money goes a little farther out here than it does in places, in Orange County and closer to Orlando, right? So.
Definitely. Well, as far as like kind of your team, tell me the dynamic. How many people do you have on your team? And what sort of like setup do you guys have? Are you in an office in Mount Dora?
Sure. Yep. We have our office. We have an office in Mount Dora and an office in Claremont. Our team's based out of Mount Dora, so this is kind of our hub. And right now we currently have, I think we're at like 10, 11 agents, full-time agents, and we have 5, 6 full-time administrative staff supporting those agents. We also have an investment company. So I'm the director of sales on the team. The two team owners are John Wanberg and Eddie Workinger. They started an investment company called Expert Investments, where they're doing a lot of buy and hold right now. They have about 50 rental properties. We also have a property management company, and kind of all of those companies are under our umbrella. But I'm the director of sales specifically on the real estate team.
Very good. You guys have a ton of pillars of business. Tell me, what does that look like? If a new agent is coming into your team and they're interviewing with you, or are there opportunities for leads, or what really is that unique selling proposition to get them on your team?
Yeah, that's actually a really great question, Amanda. Our unique selling proposition. First off, we don't sell anybody on doing business with us. We have a pretty high bar for the talent we're looking to be in business with, and we have a very rigorous interview process there's a 5 or 6 step interview process, which includes group interviews. It includes reference checks, and we've made a lot of hiring mistakes in the past. And because of that, we've just learned along the way that we're not looking to be in business with everyone. We're looking to be in business with high-level talent, and we want to make sure that Luana, the lovely lady that was on here before me, she mentioned like we're like a big family. We are very much like a big family around here as well, and we protect that. I saw your list of questions, and we have our core values that we hire and fire to. We have as far as the value proposition for an agent, it really just depends on what they're looking for. We've brought on new agents, and we have a 90-day training program that will take a new agent through. That'll take them from 0 to, really compound the amount of time. Real estate is a business that is just a huge learning curve for a new real estate agent. And the program we take them through usually gets them selling houses in the first 60 or 90 days and in our system, because they're shadowing agents that are top producing agents. We're doing script practice every day. When you start day one, you get a binder that's like this big. We have video training. We leverage a lot of Keller Williams training because Keller Williams has a massive amount of excellent training that's available to their agents. And we've kind of put together a system to attract a lot of great people in that regard. And then for experienced agents, we have a lot of things that our model is not for everyone. The team model is not for but there are agents out there that when they reach a certain point in their business, they realize what's really important. And it may be not, we just brought on an agent on our team that did 50 plus units last year and over $10 million in business. And the question is, why would an agent like that want to be in business with a team like ours? And it's because she realized, hey, I don't necessarily need to be the person that's the face on the sign. I'm looking to be a part of something much bigger than myself, and we're able to provide her leverage in ways that she never had before, and she would not be able to have unless she was willing to hire a bunch of people or go through. Because as your business grows, I mean, you're going to reach a certain plateau where you either need to hire more people or just be happy where you're at, right?
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah, no, that's a great value proposition. And you mentioned you're a sales director, so obviously. That support. Tell me what that looks like for an agent coming on board. And you mentioned leverage. Like, what sort of tools do you guys leverage for agents that join your team?
Sure. Well, we leverage lots of training, a lot of technology. We have over the past 8 years since I've been a part of this team. From day one in my real estate career, I've been part of this team. Actually, I've never actually experienced real estate on my own. But we leverage a lot of technology. Lead generation, I heard you mention that. That is absolutely a pillar of value that we offer to our agents. We have excellent lead generation. We've got 30 to 50 active listings at any given time. So whether it's sign calls, Zillow, but I'll tell you, we don't lead with that as a pillar of like value. We're not looking for people looking for leads. That's really one of the last things we talk about. Really what we look for when we're hiring people is you could summarize it. I could go on a dissertation right now about what we're looking for, but we summarize it in 3 words. Okay?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to.
So here are the 3 words.
Yeah.
Here you go. Hungry, humble, and smart. We want to be in business with people that are hungry. They have big goals. We're very growth minded in our organization. We're all on personal development paths. Every one of our paths looks different. We all have different interests, both inside of real estate and outside of real estate. But the one thing we all have in common is we're all growing. So we look for hungry. We look for humble because nobody wants to be in business with a jerk, just for a lack of a better way of saying it, right? And we look for smart. We do look to be in business with intelligent people, and that's kind of how we always say hungry, humble, smart, baby. Hungry, humble, smart. That's what we're looking for.
I love that. So you talked about having this big binder. I can imagine there's a ton of continuing training, and you mentioned KW. They have incredible training systems. What sort of things do you encourage the agents to go through these training programs? And even with as far as like investment go, you mentioned that you guys have an investment group. A lot of people are looking to get into investments. Is there that being involved as well?
Absolutely. So I think you just asked me like 4 questions in one there.
Yeah, I know. Pretty deep. Sorry.
So I'll talk about training and then I'll talk about the investments. The training, that binder is something that we put together just to kind of put everything. It's what we do and what Keller Williams teaches in the book, The Millionaire Real Estate Agent. Gary Keller wrote that. I'm sure you guys will probably hear that book mentioned a few times today. That book is basically the textbook on how to build a large real estate business. And it talks about leads, listings, and leverage. Well, our training system, with anything that you really want leverage, you have to build a system. And what we've done, and we're in the process of doing, we're actually in the process of building a video training library. So it's completely leveraged. But we put together a binder that we can hand new agent on day one and say, hey, turn the page. This is what day one looks like. This is what you're going to do today. And these are the things you're going to be measured on. And we do 30, 60, and 90-day check-ins with those agents to where there's no history. The whole thing is when you start with a new company, you want to have confidence that, like if I start at Celebration Title Group, and let's just say I got hired there, I want to know what metrics you're judging me on so I know if I'm winning or losing. And if you tell me if you say, Chad, you do these things right here on this checklist, then you will be a rock star in 30 days. Well, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm going to do these things and I'm going to do them way better than you thought. I'm going to come early. I'm going to stay late and I'm going to crush it. And if you know what you're being judged off of, it's not hard to perform at a high level, right? So we take all the mystery out of the training program and then we provide all the tools and supporting tools for that. Just to touch real quick on the investment piece, John and Eddie started this investment company, number one, just to obviously invest in real estate and to build wealth. And it's become a great platform to teach the rest of us how to invest as well. And there are opportunities all the time where we can either as a group invest in something or even just learn the process, even if it's them investing, whether it's a flip or a buy and hold from the courthouse or something like that. I can look over John's shoulder and watch him every day, see exactly what they're doing and learn how to do that. And that's priceless. That's, I don't know where else you can find that, honestly.
Yeah, so it sounds like they even pour into the team members on their personal investments, and that, like you said, is priceless. I think a lot of people are so interested in investing and they don't have that support, so that's amazing.
And just to kind of touch on that, Amanda, if I'm not investing on a regular basis, they're on me about it, because like, hey man, listen, you're making this amount of money. I know what your paycheck looks like. Like, what are you looking at to invest in next? Because we're all here. Nobody, John and Eddie and myself, we don't want to get to the finish line and be looking back and be like, oh, wow, we got rich. But, all those other people, they helped us get there along the way. We want to bring our team members with us. Our mission is to create generational wealth between our customers and our family members and our team members. And part of that is yes, let's get you to where you're succeeding in real estate, and then let's educate you along the way. So here 5-10 years out, you're set up, and you can get off this treadmill we all call real estate. So.
Definitely. So it sounds like, I was going to ask about opportunities that might be on the team right now. It sounds like you have a plethora of those. If you want to just share really quickly, and and how they would get a hold of you, and where would they find more information about the team?
Absolutely. Thanks for asking that. So as far as opportunities, we're always looking for agent talent to be in business with. And for anybody that's watching this, I would say if you're a new agent, great. I would love to, we look for a track record of success. I'll just be very upfront about that. And we love to chat with you. If you're an experienced agent and you could be in a couple different places, maybe you're struggling where you're at, maybe you're having success, but you would like to have more success, and you don't know how to do that without having without hiring people or have leverage. These are the things where we can help all those people. And where can you? So we also have opportunities in our success team, our admin department. We call them our success team. There are opportunities coming up for sure, because we're growing. I know we've been dealing with this virus, and a lot of people's businesses have come to a major slowdown. I can tell you, our business is thriving. Our agents I'm thankful for this environment we've created, because we're not participating in the slowdown. We're just going to keep going, and we're going to take market share along the way. And if you want to be a part of that, we love to talk with you. And if you're admin and you're on that side of the world, then there are opportunities there as well. I know transaction coordination and things like that are some things I guess keywords I can rattle off. How do you get in touch with us? Of course, you could find me on social media. I do all the hiring, so I'm definitely the person to talk to. And we have a website that has a landing page where you can just fill out a web form, and it'll pop me an email, and I'll be in touch there shortly. And it's eagcareers.com. So Expert Advisors Group, eagcareers.com. So
amazing. Thank you so much for that. And then right when you jump off, if you want to put that website in the comments.
Yeah, sure.
So again, it just sounds like they have a ton of systems, and Chad has developed that, right? And so if you're looking for a team with systems and somebody that's really going to pour into you personally, financially, and push you to success, it sounds like a win-win. So definitely reach out to Chad. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I really appreciate you.
Thanks for having me.
Day.
You too. Thanks, ladies.
Thanks, Chad. Hungry, humble, and smart. That's what they're looking for. I love it. That's the takeaway from that.
I love that. I know there were probably a lot of people writing that one down, but that just goes to show that when you have an operations type manager or sales director in place, putting all these systems in place, and the binder, the training, it's incredible. So I know he spent a lot of time on that. You can see the passion that he has for what he does. So that's great. Well, I guess we can kind of go ahead and bring on our next guest. Looks like Maliana, she's having a little bit of difficulty connecting her video. One second, let me see if I can even bring her in. Yeah, it's just saying she needs to connect her mic and video. If she's listening, maybe you're in a Zoom call. I think a lot of people have done this where like, oh my gosh, my mic's not working, or my camera, and then you realize you still have Zoom open, because that is your life right now, right?
Yes.
So if you have the Zoom open, that's probably where your camera is being used to close that out. But actually, I just had Jen and Jason jump on, and we were running a couple minutes behind anyway, so we can definitely go ahead and bring them in. Hi.
How are you?
Hey guys.
Great. You guys look so tan.
No. How are you today?
Was trying to find a space in my house to not make me look pale today. Well, joining us, we really appreciate having you. And Jason and Jen were just on our Tampa panel earlier this week, and they're a dynamic duo for Tampa. And I just want to give you an opportunity to, use the next 10 minutes to really, I'm going to ask some questions, Jody and I, and just figure out who you are, what type of agents you're looking for when it comes to attracting anyone to your team or any positions that you have available, what's unique about you all. So if you'll kind of share with me how you guys got started. Obviously, we know that you're married, so we know where the partnership comes from, right?
Yep. Yeah. So I guess actually I started in real estate first and kind of started getting busy. And so he decided to get his license to help out. And the team idea wasn't really anything that we ever went into the business thinking we were going to create some team, but it kind of happened by default, I think. It just kind of evolved as we continue to grow. And so for us, we love it though. I don't know. How do you explain it?
It's great. I mean, it's almost, it's like we learned how to grow from moving here from out of state to an area where we knew no one to doing a decent amount of business. And now how can we help others do that as well? And we find a lot of joy in helping others grow.
Yeah, definitely. So you all started, where did you start the Lifestyle Home team, and how long have you been doing that?
So we officially became a team, I would say, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. We had just met, we were going on a cruise actually, and we were like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do with our business? And there was this new agent in the office, and he was there every day, hungry. So we're like, hey, do you want to handle our leads and handle our business while we're gone? And I remember our broker being like, are you nuts? He's brand new.
You know what? We noticed he had hustle, right?
We saw there every day. And so we gave him a shot. We're like, hey, it can't be worse than us just disappearing for a week. And he crushed it and killed it. And when he got back, he's like, I want to work with you guys. What are we doing? So he kind of told us we were going to be a team. And that's where it started. But from there, like he was saying, it's just been such a joy to be able to be a part of that journey, right? It's seeing other people's success is so exciting. And so that's just kind of how we started it. And now we just kept adding people as we needed them. And now we really need a couple people. So we're trying right now.
I can hear the desperation. You're like, we really need help. But I'll let you jump into kind of digging into your culture and what that looks like.
I love, I know, oops, am I still on my mute?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I know, I loved watching your live that we just did, and you guys have an amazing culture, and you come from such a servant heart, and we love that. So can you guys tell us a little bit about, brief history of you guys you just went through, which is amazing. Tell us a little bit about your training philosophy. We'd love to learn a little bit about that and what you do that's unique to your organization.
I would say, I think that the biggest thing for us is culture-wise, we're just a big family. Our team members are our family. And so I think that with that being said is we're not it has to be, we only hire buyer's agents, we only hire listing agents. We really look at the person as a whole. We look at their situation and what they're hoping to achieve. So I've heard this to you before. I like to think of us as a Navy SEAL team, right? So we're all we're not a huge team. And so we're all really close and tight knit, but everybody kind of has their specialties. So it's what can we do to work together to become the best of the best?
Right.
So we kind of approach the training. Obviously, we do provide some leads. If you want to get leads, there's a training program that we expect you to go through in order for us to know that you're ready to handle that type of business. But we really look at the individual and we're like, okay, what are your goals? And what do we need to do to train you and take you to where you want to be?
Yeah, I love that. I love that. You kind of just dive into the individual person and grow them. And I know that's something that we love about you guys is that you're constantly looking for the right fit. And that's such an important piece when you're growing your team. So share with us some opportunities that you have now within your team and some growth opportunities.
So we need hungry agents that can hustle, willing to commit to real estate. We've got a lot of training. We recently sold out our ownership in a Keller Williams franchise, moved over to EXP. There's just so much knowledge out there through EXP. We're also in Tom Ferry coaching. So we have a whole slew of ways to train agents and knowledge to pour into agents. But we need somebody with that commitment to make this a full-time job and that's hungry and ready to hustle. And our primary market is basically Tampa and an hour radius of Tampa.
Perfect. And share with us a little bit more about Tampa and the radius of Tampa, because we definitely want to highlight that today. So tell us some more about, is there a certain area that you guys really focus on, or is it just all Tampa in general? Where's your sweet spot? Where are you looking for?
I would say we do service all of Tampa, but the majority of our business tends to come from the Wesley Chapel, New Tampa area. That's just because that's where a lot of us live. And, it's where you live, breathe. Our kids are all here. So that seems to be where we really kind of dug in when we go to farm. We're really big on community events and being a part of the community. So we do a lot of activities and, charities we're involved with in that area. So I'd say as far as like our main base, it's really the Wesley Chapel, New Tampa, but we service all over. We're in St. Pete too. We really work the whole area.
We also have a property management company. So we pretty much keep that within an hour to hour and a half radius of Tampa. So we do really cover all the way down to, I would say, Apollo Beach, as far north as Weeki Wachee, Hudson, Spring Hill, areas like that.
Perfect. And then you mentioned Tom Ferry. So can you dive in just a little bit deeper about the training that you offer within your team? Does everybody get to be on the Tom Ferry training?
So we don't have a team training platform, but we really just take everything that we learned there and kind of create our own version of it, right? So it really, there's just all different training videos, training. I don't even know how to say that. There's right now we're doing the pivot, training, because obviously everything just shifted on us. So we're kind of even transitioning our training and how we train our agents to go along those lines.
Yeah, I was going to say before COVID, we would go to Tom Ferry events and we would take the team members to those as well. So a lot of times they do offer stuff in Orlando. They'll have conventions and we do take the team.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Will you share a little bit more about the pivot? I've seen a lot of stuff online about it and what that really brings to your team, what you're able to pull from it that they may not be able to get somewhere else.
We're always afraid we're going to talk over each other.
I love the dynamic, so keep going.
I think the main thing is just really just understanding. I think that's just the biggest thing is helping them understand how to control the narrative and how to look at. I just heard this earlier today and I loved it. Getting rid of the word lead and realize that they're all customers and helping see them as humans and helping them through this process. And just also really looking at our own business and what we can do. And the big thing that we think, just because this is what was something important to us, is that anybody on our team, we want to handle the process for them so that they are literally just focused on the customer. We have a full-time transaction coordinator. We have a full-time marketing coordinator. We have a full-time assistant with the property management side of things. So we don't want them to get caught up in that day-to-day. We want them to be those people that are really, truly that resource for our customers. And so I think that that's kind of the biggest thing is really transitioning their mindset as to being how you can dive in and be that person.
Yeah, be there for them. One of the things, and we'll give a shout out to Veronica, one of the things she said on this morning's call is real estate transactions are as stressful as a wedding, a death, a major life event. And I think so many times, I know I've taken that for granted. I'm sure most agents out there have taken that for granted. And I think we need to step back and realize, hey, to the client that doesn't do this 20 times a month, they only do this once every few years. We've got to understand, we've got to be there for them, walk them through every step of the transaction. And I think by having a team and being able to allow the team members to just be there for the clients, guide them in the right direction, set those proper expectations of what's coming next, I think that helps make everybody have a more pleasant experience.
Yeah. And for us, it was really important for us to have the resources and everything in place for our team to be able to pivot really quickly, right? Like we immediately went in with our admin staff and like, okay, get everything transitioned over to the digital listing presentation, get everything set so that way they weren't slowing down at all. And I think we actually have, our best month this last month, which I keep hearing from everybody, right? So I think the ones who are going, so.
Well, it sounds like you have all the tools and systems in place and we're able to do that. So you definitely have the tools and the systems. You're just looking for people that are hungry, that want to plug into it. And I love that you're taking all that from them and really helping them focus on relationships and the relationships with their clients and building that. So if anyone wanted to reach out to you and get a hold of you both, how would they reach out to you and to be able to connect and talk further about your team?
They really can reach out to us however they want. Like we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram. They can go to our website. It's
and TikTok. Have you seen our TikTok?
That's what I said the other day.
It's TampaLifestyleHomeTeam.com is our website, and or you can even call us 813-294-4223. But I'll post it all in there on the comments so that way people can chime on. But yeah, that's it. But we really. Do you have anything else to say? I don't know. I feel like I've been on calls so much I would run out of.
Yeah. Just wrapping it up, if you guys are looking to be with a dynamic duo in Tampa that really love and encourage their agents to build them, provide the tools, right, so they can build relationships and build themselves and really pour into them, they're definitely the ones to talk to. So thank you guys so much for
having us.
Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your Friday, and I can't wait to see your TikTok this weekend.
I know. I'll come up with a good one.
Follow them on TikTok. Don't forget to do that. Her Jen's TikTok is amazing.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye. So you can just really see again, Jody, right, how different everybody is, and that's why I really love this platform that we're doing. Is you can see the passion the two can have for what they do, and it's all about people and building people and identifying talent and. So everyone has been so different today and what they're talking about. So, and I can't wait to bring our next guest on. So the beautiful Jennifer Fernandez, who I'm going to bring in. And Jennifer, hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you, ladies?
Good. So Jennifer had a very unique opportunity to grow a brokerage right before the pandemic, right?
Yeah, literally right before it.
So she, I'll let you share, but you just joined the Property Pros. You've been in real estate for a while, really right before the pandemic, and luckily had gotten into a space and all of that in Tampa. So if you can kind of dive deep into the history of you and what you're doing in Tampa.
Yeah. So first off, thanks for this. This is an amazing idea. We really appreciate it. The brokerage itself has been around for 7 years. Started in the Orlando area. There's 2 offices in Orlando. I actually met Anthony and Wendy, through real estate, but kind of in a different platform, if you will, and just absolutely loved everything that they stand for, the culture that the brokerage is about. And one day I kind of said, God, Tampa needs something like this. This is amazing. And Anthony came to me and was like, hey, I would love to do something in Tampa. Are you interested? And I was like, can I sign now? And it literally just took off from there. And we officially opened the office in January. Managed to get a couple agents on board, and then boom, here's the coronavirus. But it hasn't stopped us at all. We're still thriving throughout all of this. So we're pretty lucky.
Good. So, as far as the entire brokerage goes, obviously it started in Orlando. Everyone knows Wendy. She's commenting on her. I adore her. You're beautiful. She keeps saying 3 gorgeous ladies. And obviously Anthony too, the support that you get, starting in a new market. Tell us a little bit about that and what an agent can kind of expect as well.
Yeah, so I'm actually born and raised in Tampa. So while I'm new to the pros and the pros is new to Tampa, I personally am not new to the market. But starting out, we have a amazing training program. We believe in not just training, but coaching and mentorship. So as a new agent, you come on board, we have a 90-day training program. They actually, what's kind of unique about us is that Anthony, who is the broker, he sits down one-on-one with every single new agent, and he does a business plan with them. So whether you're brand new to the industry or you've been in the industry, you will sit down with him and still do this business plan, put your goals on paper. And then throughout the year, we just make sure that you are achieving those goals and you're hitting your marks and you're doing what you said you wanted to do. So the next step is you go to the managing broker, again, very hands-on for your first 30-day training. And then you will go to your branch manager. So I am the branch manager for Tampa for the next 30-day training. Once you're done, you go back to the broker and he says, okay, what did you learn? What do you need to learn? Where did we do okay? You know, how do you feel? And then at that point, we put together a customized training plan for that agent and work to help them in whatever direction is they need to go.
Perfect. So you don't necessarily have a one size fits all. You all really like kind of dig in deep what the agents need help with and kind of move with them.
Yes,
so,
it's very customized. We have a lot of agents that also have jobs in addition to real estate. So they can't come in at 9 a.m. or they can't come in at 1 p.m. for an afternoon training. So we do a lot of virtual trainings if we need to online, or if we need to be at the office at 5, 6 o'clock, or if we need to meet at the restaurant at 7 o'clock to help you write your first contract. That's what we're doing. Your minimum of your first 3 transactions, your hand is held by your branch manager. From if we need to accompany you to showings, if we need to sit with you at a closing table, whatever it is, you're handheld.
So the mentorship is super important. I'll let Jody jump in with a question as well.
Yeah, I love that. And that's something that I've always noticed about you guys. It's such a great culture and a team effort. So we see you guys all the time at your team meetings and at your tables. So, just kind of diving a little more into the culture. I love that. So do you have like a philosophy in place or like a really great system that you feel is good to help the agents really build their business once they go through the program, they do the 30 days, and then they start building? Do you have like a system that you'd like them to continue to use after that point?
So again, I guess it kind of goes back to everything being customized to the agent and how they, not every agent likes to make cold calls. Not every agent likes to door knock. So we figure out what their niche is. What are they good at doing? And we really help them say, okay, well, you're good at door knocking. So here's some brochures. Here's this, here's that. Let's customize them together and really help each individual agent just get to that next level. Get to the next level.
I love that. So playing on their strengths. So figuring out what their strengths are, whether they're farming a certain neighborhood, whether they're good at door knocking, and then really building from there. I love that as well. So are you looking to build your team right now mostly in the Tampa area, Central Florida, or all over?
So I am looking to build here in the Tampa area. We are looking to grow the brokerage. Orlando is as well. We're always, looking for quality, people who want to join a family is really what we are. It's not necessarily just joining the brokerage. When you sign on, you're joining our family. We have a family Facebook page. Everybody gets happy birthday text messages on their birthdays. They get, congratulations if they got engaged or married or had a baby. So on that page, you just see the helpfulness, and everybody's willing to help each other. Nobody charges to go unlock a door for somebody else, or, hey, can somebody run over and show my client this home? Absolutely, no problem. So it's really as a family atmosphere. And that is what Anthony worked hard and really believes in, is the culture. And that's one thing that we will maintain.
Yeah, I love that. You guys have never met Anthony. He's like the sweetest human being. And he does still dig really deep with his team and always there for them. I know. So
very hands-on as a broker.
Yeah, definitely. So ideally, if a new agent was coming to you, what would you really say as unique selling proposition? Even new, experienced agent, what is very unique that would get them to join the Property Pros?
I would say definitely the culture that we have built. You're not, like I said before, you're not joining the brokerage, you're joining the family. So we're there to help you, and we want to see everybody succeed. So whatever we need to do as managers, as Wendy says, looking for big old family, exactly what it is. You know, we have family barbecues, we have family holiday parties, we have bi-weekly masterminds, and the family lunches. So it really is family.
Yeah. Tell us about the Noah Pro hashtag. You guys are so good with that too. Another thing that you've been able to bring it's all over social media, right? Everyone knows the Noah Pro.
That was like the first thing I said when I joined. I was like, yes, I get to use the hashtag now.
Yeah. Incredible branding, right? Anything else?
It is. I don't really know the story behind it. I know somebody created it and it just took off from there.
It was probably Wendy. She's so clever. But, anything else you want to add, Jody?
Yeah, just, I love the hashtag too. I was just thinking about that. And you guys, I just love that you're, when you say join a family and keeping that culture alive. And, the thing that really sticks out to me is just being so helpful, helpful to each other, helpful to the team. And like you said, not charging to go open a door, just being a resource for each other, I think just builds a really great, strong team. So yeah, absolutely. Is there anything else that you'd like to add that, would maybe attract somebody that's listening now that might be something different that you guys are doing right now, especially pivoting within the market with everything going on?
Yeah, again, we really have been lucky and thrived throughout all of this, just because I believe that between Anthony and Wendy and myself, we really teach the agents how to be agents and how to survive throughout anything. We're not just going to throw leads at you and just, we're going to help you work your own leads, how to get your own leads, where to go, how to do it, how to be a successful agent on your own without constantly having somebody providing it for you. So I think that's one of the reasons why our agents have maintained throughout all of this, is because they had that training prior to this happening.
Yeah, so you're getting back down to those core basics and teaching them the actual skills, and not just giving them leads, and helping them learn to convert and farm and all of that fun stuff. So I know that you're absolutely killing it yourself out there in Tampa, and I know that anybody would be lucky to join your team, especially if they're mentoring with you. You are like, I don't even know how many listings you have now, but somehow you're writing a contract. You're like, oh, I gotta step aside somewhere and find Wi-Fi and write a contract. I'm like,
I know. I've been busier during the virus than I think I was before. So
yeah. So if anybody wanted to reach out to you or get a hold of you, how would they contact you?
Yeah, so I'm on social media. It's Jennifer Fernandez, Jennifer with one N, probably one of the few that spell it wrong, I would say. My cell phone is 813-486-5993, or they can just go on to the Property Pros website, which is thepropertyprosrealestate.com, and click on join our team. It's a little form you fill out and we'll reach out to you. We can do, obviously a confidential meeting, either in person now that the world's slowly opening back up, or Zoom meeting, phone call, whatever you're comfortable with, and just see if we're a good fit for you.
Very good. Awesome. And then as you can see, she said it perfect. They're a big old family, and we've got Anthony, the broker, and Wendy commenting the whole time that she's on here. So you see the family feel and how much
support is definitely there.
Yeah, I love all that support.
I love watching it. I love seeing you grow out in Tampa. And I know you're going to do it.
Thank you. We absolutely adore you guys as well.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, or the rest of your Friday. I don't even know what day it is. Okay,
it's all one big day these days.
It's not like you get a weekend anyway. But we really appreciate your time.
No, thank you. Thank you both.
And soon after this.
Yes. Bye.
Bye. So it's so fun. Even I love watching Wendy. She's so adorable.
I know. Yeah, they're the best. They're just
the same human being. Every time she says something, I'm agreeing with it. I'm like, that is me.
Yeah, we're soul sisters, as she just said in the comments. So
it's like the single mom life. We have to say we're just connected. Yeah. But I love the family feel that they have. And again, you can see by the comments and Anthony and Wendy of how much they truly embody that family culture. Even with her being all the way in Tampa, I can see them all the way, over there supporting her and growing with her, and anybody that joins the team over there. So
that's amazing.
Yeah,
to have that family culture, especially when you're an agent and you're so independent, to really have that support system behind you. It just makes all the difference in the world. So I love it.
Awesome. Well, we've got somebody else up on deck who is just as amazing. So, Liliana, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, ladies. How about yourselves?
Doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us today. We're really excited to dive deep, get to know you a little bit better, and hopefully share your story and what you guys are looking for on your team with the Facebook world. So tell us a little bit about you, your company, your team, and where it all started.
Awesome. So my name is Liliana Pickens. Thank you so much for having me. I am the team leader for Keller Williams Legacy here in Orlando in the Hunters Creek area. I have been with KW for almost 3 years. Actually, my 3rd anniversary is coming up May 27th. So I'm super excited just to be in this office and to help grow the office and grow the agents and grow their businesses. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I can see that you're in the office. I'm so jealous. I can see that.
I am in the office.
I know. It's great though. But being there for three years as a team leader, tell us what a team leader really does for people that don't know the KW model and how you really support agents, even if they're new or experienced.
So just to let you know, in the team leader role, today's day 45. I started I'm the COVID team leader.
Okay.
Which has been amazing. It really has been a gift that I have been thrown into this crisis as a leader, because now my people know what I can do for them, right? During the time of crisis. They don't have to guess or wonder anymore. They know what I'm made out of and that they can count on me. And so basically my role in our office is to help grow the office. There is some recruiting that needs to be done. And more than that, to some extent, right, is to just grow the agents. I want to be, we are creating that culture here where I don't only want to grow them with their business, but I want to grow them as people, because I am a huge believer that if you're not good here, your business is not going to grow. You're going to be stuck in this plateau and you're not going to be able to move forward. I have encountered throughout my life tons of people that are like, I feel like I'm stuck. But they're stuck within themselves, and it's not until they open their minds to new possibilities that then everything else in their life falls into place and runs with it. So in all, a friend asked me last night, "Tell me about your new role," and I said, "I dream for people. My job is to dream for you."
Oh, I love that. That is such a good thing. So tell us about your office. How many agents are there, and kind of the mix. Are there teams? Are there experienced agents, new agents?
So we have 132 agents in our office and growing. Actually, 133. 133. We do have teams in our office, of course, under the purview of what Keller Williams considers a team. I am very proud to say, even though he doesn't like me saying this, but I'm a proud mama. We do have the #1 agent in our territory here with us in our Hunters Creek office, and he's an amazing resource for the rest of our agents. We do believe in the power of collaboration. So we are not that office that you're going to walk in and be like, no one wants to share their secrets with you. No, we are that office that everyone's going to be collaborating. There's constant masterminds going on because we want to grow together. And we do believe that we succeed through others.
Yeah, definitely.
And we're multicultural as well, obviously. I'm from Puerto Rico, born and raised in Puerto Rico. So there's tons of agents in this office that are also bilingual, like I am. From different parts of South America and the Caribbean. So we're very multicultural, so that brings a little bit of flavor into the mix.
I love that. It sounds like you all have a good time together. And diving into training, obviously you're with KW and everyone knows that they have an amazing training platform. Is there anything that's a little bit different about your office than maybe other KW offices in regards to training and your philosophy around that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, KW has the format, right? Like we all pull from the same resources in order to give out and help our agents grow. However, the way we deliver it may be a little different, of course, because people are different. We also are going to be implementing in June classes in Spanish. And I'm not sure if any other KWs do classes in Spanish. I have a feeling they don't. So I look forward to being the one trailblazing on that. Because it is important, especially in the community that we serve. They do need that bilingual agent. Most of the education that we are offering, of course, it depends on the level of production that they're at, you know, because I can talk to a mega agent the same way that I talk to someone that just got their license. So we have that, I call that's one of the KW superpowers. That you can plug it into our infrastructure and you can grow with us, or I can help you grow to your biggest potential, because we have the tools and the models and the system to help you build big businesses here in our office. And you're surrounded by the right people. I think really it's just the people, right? I mean, that's what makes the magic happen.
Definitely. And I'll let Jody jump in and dive into kind of the culture part of it.
Yeah, I love that too, and I love the multicultural part of it. So, do you have any different, training systems that you guys use that are maybe different, or anything you do? We've heard a lot today about 30, 60, 90 programs, or just really diving into niches for the agents and what they really believe in and focusing on that. So, what differentiates you guys with your training programs?
So we have the 30, 60, 90 as well. Again, this is all information we pull from KWRI. And we also are doing a high-level training with our agents, which is called, it's the value proposition. And it's a 30, 30, 40 conversation. And it's on how to make them more profitable quicker. Because Keller Williams it's the one place where the more you grow your business, the more money in your pocket. And that 30, 30, 40 conversation is very, very valuable to teams. And it's very, very valuable to single agents that are over the $10 million production, and because it makes them look differently at their numbers. I'm a very big numbers person, and if you don't know your numbers in this business, then you're running a hobby, not a business. So I'm here to breed business owners and not enable hobby real estate agents.
Yeah. So if an agent,
that's different. The expectation that I have for the agents in my office is very, very different. I am holding them to a higher standard, again, because we're not growing, we're dying, and I know the potential is there. Therefore, I need to pull it out.
Definitely. So it sounds like training and accountability are huge for you. So if an agent were to join your office, what sort of like one-on-one time do they get with you? Is that strictly what you're doing? Is really coaching the agents through?
So when the agents joins our office, the first meeting that they'll have is with me. And actually at that point, they've met with me before throughout the recruiting process. And for the next 4 weeks, they're going to have one-on-ones with me. Just building their strategies, building, dreaming for them, right? Building that dream, and then building the strategies and actions that we need to take today in order to be there, to get to that goal as soon as possible. And then as they go, once a quarter, then they meet with me. The top 20% of my agents meet with me on a monthly basis. And that's basically, I'm here. I'm in the office, right? Like if they pull me out and they have a question, I'm going to answer it. Just
if they
you're
just basically
it's creativity.
Yeah. You're a built-in mentor and coach for
absolutely. And that I'm very aware of what my mission in life is. And I know that's it. I coach runners in my personal life. So I take all of that and I bring it into real estate, and absolutely, let's get to the finish line. Real estate is like running. It's a marathon.
It is definitely a marathon.
It's a marathon. Like there's no real destination though, right?
Nope.
Sometimes not so much, but at the end it's like, yay.
Yeah, exactly. There's different terrain everywhere. You gotta navigate. That's amazing that they have someone like you to help them and guide them through that.
And my team. I have an amazing team. And I think it's all about the people you surround yourself with.
For sure.
And we have a very strong leadership team in this office, and it's only going to help our agents grow.
Awesome. So if anybody listening wanted to get a hold of you and really loved everything you were saying and that support, how would they contact you?
They can find me on Facebook. My name is Liliana Pickens, or they can give me a call. My cell phone is 407-818-8598, or they can email me. My email is my name, Liliana Pickens, @kw.com.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Liliana. We really appreciate your time today. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. And, you know, the office is going to be full again soon, I know. Hopefully we're almost on the other side of it.
Yes, we are. Thank you so much for the invite, ladies. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thanks, Liliana.
Thank you. Bye. So I love that, you know, listening to Liliana and, you know, just how different even KW offices can be in regard to even the team leaders and having so many things in Spanish, right? You and I just started doing, well, not us personally, unfortunately. So that was my goal during quarantine, was to learn some Spanish.
Same.
It didn't work out. Somehow it's working a lot harder during quarantine than ever.
Yeah, I have 2 words.
Yeah. A lot of our classes in Spanish too, and really, so it sounds like they've found their niche and really what their team wants, and having that support from a team lead. And speaking of amazing team leads, we have somebody on deck, and it looks like she actually just got kicked out. So we'll wait for her to come back. I was going to give her an amazing introduction, but you know, just talking about, again, you know, the difference of having somebody, and it seems like it's just across the board when it comes to mentorship and coaching, and we're hearing all of that, right? Training, mentorship, coaching, and it seems to be those are the things that agents are really looking for. And so, like I said, speaking of an amazing team lead, broker owner of like so many offices now, I can't even keep up. I'm going to have to let her name them all off for us. So we have the beautiful Carrie. How are you?
Great. Thanks for having me, Amanda.
Oh, my goodness. Of course. Of course. Thank you for joining us. I know you just got done teaching like a 3-hour CE class too, so you're probably done talking after this. So it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm good.
Okay, good. Well, I just wanted to kind of, you know, dive deep because, you know, in 10 minutes, I really want to be able to gather what you bring as, you know, a broker owner to your offices and to your teams, and who you're really looking for. So tell us, you know, kind of your history and your background and how you got to Sotheby's.
So my background's a little unique. I'm actually a professional trainer, and got into real estate after we moved down to Florida from New York and started with builders. So I was an on-site for a good amount of time, loved selling, and became a sales manager all the way into a regional director. After the market crashed, I said, great opportunity, take product to South America. So I ended up opening my own international brokerage and did just that, took product down to South America. And then after my children said, Mom, not only do we not see you, we don't even know what country you're in, I decided to be a broker locally, which has now brought me through a couple of Realty brands to my home that I love, and I'm with Premier Sotheby's International Realty. So that's kind of my background, and I run 4 offices.
Great. So you have the 4 offices from like Nona, Dr. Phillips. You can probably
Winter Garden and Ocala.
Winter Garden and Ocala. So she's pretty far spread out, and as you can see, your background is amazing. And you know what I love about you, Carrie, is you know, you're always about values and your core beliefs. You know, when you're interviewing an agent, share with us what those values and core beliefs are, and what you're really looking for when it comes to someone joining your team.
So for me, honestly, it's like-minded. So we're all about elevating each other. We want to help an agent grow their business to be able to create the life that they want. It's really not just about business. It's about what kind of life do you want to lead? That's what we're about. So when I'm meeting with somebody, I want to know that they're passionate about it too. I'm not a hands-off kind of broker. I am a big trainer. As a licensed real estate instructor, I'm constantly in training mode, and I'm there to help collaborate and grow. So I only probably want to work with people who are wanting that. You know, I mean, people can certainly join Premier Sotheby's, but to get something out of being on my teams, it's really because you're looking for that business partner. You're looking for someone to help elevate you, help grow you, spread you a little bit, be a little bit afraid, getting comfortable with the uncomfortable, because that's what we're about. We're about really customer service always. So we need somebody who's experienced and really puts the customer first. This is a relationship business, and so I need to know whoever we partner with, we all think alike.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, Sotheby's is a very prestigious brand and an international brand, right? So when it comes to finding the type of agent, you know, do they need to be experienced? What is the mix up between the offices, between new versus experienced agents?
So the majority of our agents are all experienced because, as you mentioned, we do have a luxury clientele. However, we look at luxury not as a price point, but as a lifestyle. And so it's not really about how many years you've had in the industry. It's about the level of customer service you can get. So some people are quick learners, and you could be experienced after a year or two in the industry. Some people could be in the industry 10 years and, you know, maybe not quite there yet. So it's really about having that level of customer service, not only wanting to go above and beyond, but being that capable person that really can handle and juggle multiple things, so that we know every customer is handled with kid gloves. It's white glove service the whole way through. Now, we do sometimes on occasion, because our brand is, as you mentioned, our customers tend to come from that luxury sector. We may find that there's a new agent who just, that's their niche. That is their sphere. And really that sphere needs to be handled with the right type of company. So in those instances, we do make exceptions, and we will have some newer agents. But again, I do a lot of training, and oftentimes we'll partner them up with the perfect fit so that they feel comfortable explaining that value proposition, because that's really where it comes into. It's that comfort that they know they can not only express what the value is, but also be able to accomplish everything they've said they were going to do. You know, under promise and over deliver. Definitely.
So kind of jumping into the training, right? And, you know, I've seen your training hands-on, so I know exactly what it's like. But, you know, if a new agent is joining your team, you know, would they meet with you? You know, is the broker present? I know that's a question that's asked a lot, right? And, you know, what sort of things do they meet about? Are their business plans, accountability? Can you kind of share that with us?
I love that you asked that. Absolutely. Sotheby's as a company, we have our own marketing department, and so we have our own regional marketing director. So they do tons of training as well. As a matter of fact, right now we have national trainers doing all sorts of Zooms for us. Matthew Farrar is doing a fabulous job on motivation. So the company is always doing that. So I'm looking to fill in the gaps. So when I bring an agent on, it's about, let's work from backwards. How much do you want to make? What is going to create that life that you want? What is that dream that you're hoping to have? Now, what do we need to do to get there, right? So we work backwards to figure out, what does that equate to in sales? Is it, and then what do you want your business to look like? Listings, buyers, development, what are you thinking about? From that point, we go and we create a marketing plan just for that specific agent. And then I meet with that agent and we work on training the things that typically you don't get in a regular real estate general side. For example, I do a lot of training on the listing presentation, but from the neurolinguistic standpoint. How do we communicate with our customers? How are we able to get that rapport? And then we work a lot on handling objections and closing techniques, because these are things that general realtors oftentimes have not had the opportunity to learn. And you could be great and experienced, and someone asks you a question, and an objection is only a question, and they go blank. Then you've got deer in the headlights, and that's a bad thing. So I want to make sure we do a lot of role play, but it's fun. We do it in a fun environment, and you've been in it, Amanda, so you know.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen it in action. So, and I know you definitely push people, and I love that you said the neurolinguistic training. Can you kind of delve deeper into that and what that looks like? It sounds like you've done a lot of training on your own, so you're taking and pouring it into the people that are coming into your office. So if you want to share a little bit more of your personal development.
Absolutely. So I myself am a neurolinguistic programming practitioner. So it's really the study of how people communicate. Are they visual? Are they auditory? Are they kinesthetic? And then we look at the normal things like your disc profile. Because the most important thing is, if we're communicating with someone on the wrong level, It doesn't matter what you're saying or what you're showing, it's not going to be understood. And 90% of all communication is nonverbal. So you really have to be able to understand and get that rapport. So we do spend a lot of time working on that, doing matching mirroring exercises, working on triggers. So part of my training, I train Tuesdays in Lake Nona, Wednesdays in Dr. Phillips, Fridays in Winter Garden. And then I meet one-on-one with agents. And we really want to learn, everyone's different and everybody has unique values, but everybody communicates differently too. So we really want to be able to prepare people, no matter what situation you walk into, that you can be comfortable. More important, you can make everyone around you comfortable. So that's something we spend a lot of time working on.
Perfect. I'll let Jody jump in. I love Carrie. I could talk to her forever. So I gotta cut it off at some point.
No, I love that too. And you just touched on, so, we have everyone do DISC as well. And so it's so important if you're not doing that, but that just really, it just sets you guys so far, apart from what other, brokerage might be doing, that you're so readily available, and the education piece is just so huge. So, you said you're attracting mostly seasoned agents. So, with that being said, a lot of the seasoned agents obviously, are in their system. So are there any different systems that you provide? I know you touched on some education, but it'll dive deeper for people that are really seasoned, but you can really teach them something that they can really learn from your brokerage that's a little bit different.
Absolutely. And again, season doesn't mean years of experience.
Right.
Just the experience. I've seen people who are a year in and totally ready to work with Sotheby's. So, that's really what we talk about. But what I would tell you, Sotheby's does very different. First of all, a lot of people say, well, how long have you been around? Well, Sotheby's has been around since 1773. And so we don't need to work on building our brand. They did a pretty good job with that. So our whole company is focused on building the brand for the specific agent. We have an entire marketing team that will create logos, that will create custom social media in multiple languages, email blasts, whatever they want, to really help get their value proposition out there. And I'm a big one about branding. So when someone starts with me, we do a lot of branding exercises, because I think it's important, whether it's email, in person, social media especially. Who are you and what do you want people to know about you, and why are they going to work with you? So whether you've been in the business for years, did you really take the time to make yourself stand out from the sea of sameness? That's what we're about. And our marketing team can create whatever type of pieces you want to really get that message out across a multitude of platforms. Additionally, when we do something, we do it. So we wanted a new system for CRM and for back office and for all sorts of great things. So we hired a company to build that. So every agent has this incredible site that's linked to their website that has incredible lead capture. They don't have to do it. And they can customize it any which way they want. I have agents who are doing it in Chinese, agents in Spanish, whatever you want. We are in 70 countries. So it is important that you're international. But the most important thing is it's easy. I have worked at companies where they've tried to give tools and resources, but then the agents are really stuck trying to learn, how do I do this? How can I make this work for me? That's where we're different. It is, you come in and it is set up for you. If somebody wants to get a market report, you click a button, they have it. If they want to have any kind of school report, you don't have to go to RPR, you don't have to log in for a CMA. It's all in our system with a touch of a button. So what we can do for experienced agents is we take the marketing and we take the back office and we take all of the stuff that it comes with being a CEO of your own business, we take that out of their hands so they can focus on the real reason they got in real estate, relationships. Let's be honest, that's why most people did it. And that's their highest and best use. So we want to give them the time to grow their business in the way they want to do it, not trying to learn a new system, get in front of the computer, become a social media expert. We have tons of training for those who want to learn more, but we have all the systems and tools and resources ready to go for you.
That's amazing. And that's such a huge piece, that back office part, especially for your agents that, already know how to generate business and are bringing in the leads and the referrals. They want that back office piece. And, everyone says the best CRM is the one that you use. So making it super easy for them to, to just be able to plug and go. That's just a huge force and a huge thing that definitely stands out from Sotheby's. So perfect.
Another thing about the CRMs, oftentimes they have templates, but a lot of times it's up to the agents to create them. Our entire marketing team has created tons, not only Premier Sotheby's, but Sotheby's International. We have so many things, templates that they can customize if they want to, but ready to go. So they don't have to spend time. Custom drip campaigns already done for them. So if you want to put your own stuff in it, you can totally do that. But if you don't, you've got all of those things ready to go for you.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. So, as far as the branding goes, do you really encourage people to build their own brand, or are they really using Sotheby's brand, like especially on all this marketing stuff, right? I've seen a lot of the Sotheby's advertising mailers, and they're beautiful. I'm not sure if you let them actually build their own brand too, so I would love to expand on that.
We want them to build their brand because, again, why do you want to work with them? Sotheby's opens the door. Sotheby's has the network of high net worth individuals. That's absolutely true, especially for sellers. It's amazing. But the reality is they're going to work with you. So we want to make sure that they can build the brand that they're proud of, that they want to be known for. So that is something we completely focus on, so much so that, yeah, for advertising laws, it'll have the company name, but we'll never put our phone number. Office number does not go on anything, whether we're putting it online, whether it's going into the July in China, it's going into the New York Times. It has the agent's name and their cell phone. We want to put that agent in the forefront at all times, but we do want to help elevate them, because that's the thing. By connecting with Sotheby's, you've just elevated yourself and your brand. So we want to make sure we're using Sotheby's to help elevate the person.
Perfect. And having that about marketing and branding and like your mentorship, being across 4 offices, and trust me, I know, having spread out offices, what does the culture look like, and how do you really keep that all together? Because ultimately the whole purpose of this thing today is so that people can see and feel energy from the people that are speaking, and they want to just really be connected with them. So how does that culture look like? And is everybody as empathetic as you are?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can answer that, but but what I will say is I look at it as one team, multiple offices. So I have 4 teams, but we all work together. I have collaboration between all the offices at all times, co-listings with different offices. People will get together to do a marketing plan from different offices. It doesn't matter. Then Premier Sotheby's, we have 41 offices. So we're not just in Central Florida. We're from Tampa down to Naples, and we're in 10 locations in North Carolina. So that's what's so unique. We have many of our agents working together with other agents, Premier Sotheby's agents in other markets, which I think is really helpful, because we have feeder markets. And if you're not tapping into those feeder markets, you're losing out. So our whole philosophy, mine as well as Premier Sotheby's, is one of collaboration. It's one of initiative. It's one of being able to provide that level of service by utilizing all of the means that we have available to us.
Yeah, so you just touched on feeder markets. Will you kind of delve into that a little deeper for us? What does that mean, especially somebody that might be newer to understand what that means coming from that brand?
Absolutely. Well, a great way to explain it is we had a listing in a very difficult community, and difficult because the builder was selling there and the builder was dropping prices. Although it was $1 million plus community, the builder wanted to get out. So how was any of the homeowners going to be able to sell their home? So we have tools and resources, reports that we can pull from Sotheby's that'll tell us the top 100 cities where people come from that are looking at that home, which gives us the opportunity to find out what the feeder markets are. We don't have to guess. We know where the feeder markets are. And then we reached out to our affiliates in those areas. And that's how we find buyers for properties that might be harder to sell, because we're working with our feeder market. We know people are looking from that particular area. That happened to be a Massachusetts buyer. We had a ton of people from Massachusetts looking for those homes, and it worked out perfect. So that's how we want to align. That's the beauty of having 70 different countries. We're oftentimes, for example, a lot of times we do business with Puerto Rico, sir, because we have a lot of folks moving or getting properties in both locations. So being able to have that information and be able to see really, oh my gosh, Puerto Rico, sir, is the one that they have sons of people. So easy now to make that connection with the feeder market that's specific on that and go ahead and build it. Now, if you don't know, maybe you don't have a listing, you can still find out, okay, where are buyers coming from? And we can pull those reports that way as well. So then now you can do social media posts to those specific areas and really target where the buyers or sellers are coming from.
Yeah, so it sounds like Sotheby's as a whole has so many tools and resources that really kind of, I talk about it all the time with Jody, so we can attest to this, that I always say sales and marketing are 2 different things, right? And you touched on it, the highest and best use of their time is sales and relationships. So if we can pull the marketing piece, which is what we try to do at Celebration Title to help agents, sounds like you already figured out my science, Terry. That's amazing.
Great having partners like you as well, because we have the Sotheby's side, but you also have your own marketing, and that's the whole point. This is a small world, and we all need to work together, no matter what company you're from. And so that's another thing. We're very focused on creating great networks within our own market as well.
Right.
I love that collaborative spirit.
If there, if anybody listening wanted to get a hold of you, Carrie, how would they reach out and to kind of, continue any conversation?
So I'm going to share with you, if our offices don't know me, the best way to get me, I'm going to be honest, I'm a big text messenger. So my phone number is 407-404-8818. You can also connect with me on social. I'm very big in social media. So any way you want to, you can go to my website. We get wonderful requests that come direct from a website. You say, I want more information. So however it's easiest to connect with me. Luckily, when they do that, I get a text.
That's great. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much for your time today, Carrie. We absolutely adore working with you and your groups, and hope that somebody listening today is going to reach out and a valuable resource to our real estate community. So thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much. And again, if anybody's interested in elevating their business into the luxury sector, give me a call. I'd love to talk.
Thanks, Carrie.
Carrie, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
So again, that's just, like another different, I love the way that we've kind of set this up is to really have people who are very different. And, even talking about the luxury brand right now, right? And she said luxury isn't a price point, it's a lifestyle. And so anyone that's listening that's really ever wanted to delve into luxury, I know Sotheby's has some amazing programs, so definitely reach out to Carrie. She's a great mentor who really is a professional opera singer and speaks 5 languages or something. It's so funny, but I love it. So we're gonna dive right into our next one, and Nancy, I'm gonna go ahead and add her into our stream. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Good.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you hear us?
You are on mute.
Yeah, we can hear you, unfortunately. It doesn't show that you're muted, but maybe your speaker on your computer might be. Find it.
Not yet, but we see you trying.
Technology is just,
It's amazing. It's my favorite.
I know. We always think that we're figuring it out, and then something else happens.
Yeah. You have it. Nancy.
Find it.
Now I see you're on mute, so maybe unmute. Still trying to
on mute on the system now. Well, we can't hear you. No.
Oh,
stinks. There has to be something. Probably, yeah, make sure you're logged out of Zoom. Robin just had a perfect point that we've been telling everybody that. Make sure you're logged out of any other system that might be using your microphone.
we're all on Zoom right now, all day Zooming, so we forget to close it out. I probably have mine open too.
I know, it's crazy. I think it has to have something to do with your actual computer. I don't know if you have a volume bar or anything that has the speaker muted.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of that.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you
can
now.
hear me?
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry about that.
I
never had that one happen before.
Well,
maybe it was my husband or my son who wanted me muted.
Mine too.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Nancy. And we're gonna again, give you 10-ish minutes. And the goal today is to really, share where you are, what opportunities you might have for any agents that are listening, and what sort of tools, techniques, and the culture that all go along with it. So I'll give you an opportunity to share where you're from, what brokerage, and kind of your background and how you got to where you are.
Awesome. Thank you. So I'm Nancy Elinati, and I have been in the business for 19 years, and I'm with Century 21 Sundance Realty. And actually, it's my mom and I. So my mom started the business 25 years ago. And she convinced me. I had lived in Orlando for about 14 years, and she kept in my ear going, I've built this business and I don't, it'd be really a shame if nobody in the family had an interest in it. And she goes, at least just go get your real estate license and just see if you like it. And so I did on a whim. I took a week's vacation from my current career, the career at the time, and I went and took the 1 week crash course and went and got my real estate license. And then I really did like it. And I ended up, my husband got relocated back into Daytona Beach. So we actually ended up moving back here, and it was the perfect opportunity for me to go full time into real estate. And so I have been working with her for 19 years now in the real estate business. And so it's been kind of fun. A lot of people are like, oh, how do you do it? But my mom and I have an amazing relationship, and nobody's killed each other yet.
LOL, mom quit.
Mom guilt, I think is what she meant. Mom guilt is strong.
Mom guilt. Yes. It's the best. It works. It works. It worked out for me, though. I'm not complaining. So, but yeah, so we have 2 offices in Ormond and Daytona Beach, and we cover both Volusia and Flagler County. In our area, we belong to several different boards, but my mom and I both are real big believers in being involved in the real estate community. And so my mom actually was president of our Daytona Beach Area Association of Realtors back in 2008. And we are the only mother-daughter team to do this, but then I became president in 2015. And so, so that was kind of fun, having seen her do it and then have the opportunity to come on board and do it myself. And our styles are completely different. People laugh when we happen to be on the same committee together. People just kind of laugh at us because we, sometimes, and I think that's what makes us work. It's that, we play off each other well. So it's kind of interesting and fun, but we really like it. And we really do provide that family atmosphere, I think, for our agents. Truly want everybody to feel like it's family. That's kind of where we come from.
And so how many agents do you all have right now? And like, what's the balance between, experience, new?
Yeah, so we have probably about 46 agents between the 2 office locations. And I would say about 20% of them are newer agents. And then the other mix is the other 80% is experienced agents. And I have to say, I'm very proud of this. And I believe it is the culture that my mom has provided. We have agents, a large majority of them have been with us for over 5 years. And a lot of them, it's 10 to 20 years is the large majority of them. They came here, they trained here, and they stayed here. They feel comfortable. So I do have to give her a lot of credit because long before I came, she started that, and it's just continued. And so I do believe that we provide a family comfortable atmosphere, but still obviously getting the job done. So yeah.
So tell us, as far as Century 21 goes, we know the systems and the training that they have. Is there anything deeper that you all do as a group for your teams?
So it definitely has to be the 1-2 punch. I mean, the franchise is amazing, the support they provide, and they have been doing this for 49 years. Next year is our 50-year anniversary, Century 21. So they absolutely know what realtors need, what tools they need, and they've perfected all the tools and systems and the training. So it's been ranked in Forbes list as far as some of the top training in the country. And I think at one point in time, we were the only real estate company ever listed in that top 25 of training. And so I think it's the 1-2 punch, and because a lot of that is online training. And then my mom and I do the local training. So we kind of pull it all together and say, this is what the local tools and systems are. So, when you're learning here how to work expireds or for sale by owners, then we're going to bring it down local for you and actually show you what local tools you have to make that happen. So, they're looking at things from a much bigger perspective, internationally sometimes and nationally. And then we're going to tell you, oh, these are the actual tools that are provided by our local association that make that work. So I think it's that 1-2 punch. Plus, some people learn differently. So some people thrive on this. I think more of us are learning to thrive on the online thing. I used to say I only want to learn in person, but now I'm changing my mind. I think everybody learns a little bit differently, so we like to provide that accommodation, to have the one-on-one training in an office environment, as well as having the online training, so you can do it at your pace, your time.
So you're very hybrid model, and I think I'll let Jody touch on this too, but we are very accustomed to knowing that Daytona is a very different market. So I love how you say that you're getting really localized with your agents there and doing more local training. So I'll let Jody kind of jump in on the culture piece.
Yeah, I love that. And when you just mentioned that you have some agents that have been with you for 15 to 20 years, I mean, there's definitely something right there to keep that culture going, to be able to keep that longevity with your team. So, and being part of some of the boards and local organizations, what things does that bring differently to your agents, having those, relationships with the boards and different organizations that kind of sets you guys apart?
Yeah, I just think that it is the environment. I mean, it's fun. My philosophy is look, we spend a lot of time doing this, and there are times when you want to pull your hair out. I mean, it's real estate. That's the way it is, but it's an amazing career. But I believe if you're going to spend that much time doing things and you're working side by side with someone, it has to be fun. And, when the things get difficult, we get in the trenches. As brokers, we really get in the trenches with our agents. So it's not just like, oh, you have a contract problem, it's your problem. No, it's our problem, and we're in this together. It's your license and my license. We're in this together. We couldn't be any more tied. So we want to make sure it's right. And that's the one thing I have to say is that, and I think part of our culture is that we want people to be the most professional they can be. That was frustrating for me. I came from a corporate world, and then I came into this career, and sometimes people would make comments about, oh, you're in real estate, yeah, like used cars. They kind of had that mentality, and it drive me crazy. And so one of my things when I was president of the board was trying to increase our professionalism, which means training. I mean, that's all it comes down to, is training and experience and support. So we wanted to make sure people are as professional as they can be. So by providing all that support, I think that is really the key thing, that they do feel supported and they know that we're going to stand beside them and work things through until we get that contract to close. And a lot of times that's about our vendors, as we use as well. You guys, our partners that make things happen for us.
I love that. Focusing on the ethics is a huge thing, especially in real estate. Really honing in on that professionalism and training how to really, be professional, and focusing on the ethics in the industry is super, super important. And Robin says they have to be fun, which is why you guys get along so well. So obviously there's a fun factor there. That's always super important. So one other question. So what is the size of your team right now, and what are the growth opportunities within your team?
Yeah, so we have about 45, and the growth opportunities are, unlimited. We're always looking for like-minded professionals, whether you're new to the industry. We love, honestly, you'll hear some brokers, they just want to focus on the experienced agents, but I'll be honest with you, we like both. And I enjoy new agents. I love training. I like to be able to get my hands on somebody from the beginning so that they're learning things to do them the right way. So, I enjoy that. And we really get into how to write a solid contract. That's what I just got off training. And we had a mix of both experienced agents and new agents on the training, and they're sharing, and it was very interactive, and it was wonderful. These are things that I've found that are flaws, and this is how you write a more solid contract. And that's the thing that I think is wonderful. We are so collaborative in our office. I mean, I have a top producing agent who will share everything she does marketing wise, because she wants everybody in the office to be as successful as she is and as professional as she is. So I think that's it. We have many people like that in each of the offices, the 2 offices, that are top producers that want to see other people shine. And so, it's wonderful. It's not like, oh, this is my business and I don't want anybody to know about it because you might steal something from me. It's not that at all. Very, very collaborative. And so I love that. I love that they feel comfortable doing that and they want to see other people succeed. And one of the things we were talking about being unique or different is my mom and I, in this day and age, this doesn't happen very often, are non-competing brokers. So we don't go out and market ourselves. So that's part of the other feeling, I think, where people know that, let's work on your marketing plan and let's design marketing pieces together, because I'm not competing with them. So there's no threat there as to, well, someone else is going to, take this and run with it. So I think that is a unique piece as well. And it's difficult, to be successful and not be able to compete like that. But we have made it work for all these years, and we kind of stand behind that and want to continue to support them, because if they're not successful, we're not successful. So we definitely have to stay on that program with them. So
I love that. So having a mother-daughter and like a family feel, right? And then what you really are is just a big support system. So Nancy, tell us if anybody listening really likes what you have to say and potentially looking for an opportunity with your team, one of your offices, how would they reach you?
Best way to reach me, obviously, is my mobile. So that's 386-453-5252, or they can reach me on social media as well, through the Century 21 Sundance Facebook page, or reach out to me personally on Facebook or Instagram, any of those places, and be happy to touch base with them. So, but I really appreciate the opportunity. Thanks for talking with me today.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, Nancy.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. So yeah, Jody, even, going back to, a Century 21 brand that has been around for quite some time, and talking about still that family feel and how they've been able to build and sustain with the mother-daughter team. And I love hearing that message, that what they do is just pour into their agents. So.
Yeah, I love that. And I loved how they were talking about, the agents in the office, the best way to be successful is to lift up others. And they were saying how they share all their tools and systems, and they're not keeping them a secret, and they're just really helping each other grow. So
yeah, well, definitely. Well, talking about a dynamic duo, we have coming up that has a ton of tools and systems, and I think they have really themselves in the Orlando market, and now into as well. So thanks for joining us, Sean and John from Mainframe. Again, like I said, a brand that has taken off really quickly, and a very recognizable, very elite brand. I'll let you guys share more kind of the vision behind it, and how it all started, and how the two of you came together.
Sure. Well, first of all, thanks for having us, Amanda and Jody. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Loaded question. The company really started because, when technology was rapidly evolving, the industry was not. It was falling really far behind, and being younger than the average agent, I was eager to find technologies and processes and all kinds of ideas that weren't in the market, 10 or 15 years ago. And so that's kind of how Mainframe got started, is just me trying to make the best business I could for my personal sales business. And then John came into the picture after I started the office.
Yeah, and I met Sean, it was back in like 2010, 2011, and I saw what he was creating early on with the company. And I had my broker's license. I wanted to open my own brokerage, but I didn't want to have to reinvent the wheel. And a lot of the tech that we've been developing, I saw the future of it. And so we came together, and I came over as an agent at first and kind of worked my way into, being partners with Sean and growing the company. So a couple of years ago, I stepped back out of sales 100%, became the managing broker. Just like the last call, we don't like having competition between the broker and the agents. So that's very important to us. So when I stepped out of that, I became managing broker, and that's kind of how we got here today.
Yeah, I love that. And I love how, you touched on a need in the market that you saw, what was the technology. And something I definitely want you to share with everybody is the technology that you personally built. I love that you brought John into the picture and seen his strengths, and he's able to really work with the agents while you really work on the systems, if I've got that balance right, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So share with us a little bit about your back office systems and the support that you have for agents and how it's unique.
Yeah, so I guess the number one thing I would say is that we really focus on agents that already have an established business, they're up and running, and what they really need, processes and organization and efficiencies. So we've really focused our software, our backend system's called ABE. It's the automated backend, and we really focus it heavily on transaction management. You can go find 1,000 CRMs out there, but you'll be really hard pressed to find a really good transaction management software. And even more than that, if an agent's using their own software and their broker's using something else, it's still double work for the agent. So we've really wanted to create a very streamlined process that the company and the agent use the same software for managing transactions and e-signing and all of those things. So especially when agents are doing higher volume, the number one bottleneck to growing an agent's business is how much time they have. And a busy agent has less time. And if they're doing it on administrative tasks, it's the worst use of their time. So we want to automate those things. We want to keep it organized, and we want to just basically get that process as simplified as we can so that they can focus on their sales.
I love that. And, you touched on having that one system. We hear so many agents in the industry, they're like, I need to upload this to this, get this to get my DA, right? You have everything in one system, and even seeing it from a title company perspective, that automation is a beautiful thing. When you get all of the information up front, you're like, okay, this is amazing. I can imagine the agents really love it. So John, from your perspective, what sort of support and role do you have with the agents that is unique that somebody might want to join the team?
Well, so we don't focus on having a lot of agents. We focus on having the seasoned agents. So I think one of the huge advantages, the questions that we get are a lot of times they're escalated questions. Like a lot of times we're consulting with an attorney. Like I'll be on the phone with an attorney, go back and forth with the agent. So they're getting the higher level support just because that's the way we've created the company. And they can get a hold of me a lot quicker because we don't have a lot of agents. And I think that sometimes when things do escalate to a certain point, there is a time of the essence, and I can be more available with the agents that way because we don't have a lot of the agents asking the typical basic questions.
Mm-hmm. So you are basically the resource. You're there. So when they talk about, an absent broker, that's definitely not something that happens in your case. You are 24/7.
Yeah, I mean, there's very often times I'm on the phone, past your normal business hours, but it's for good reason. And I love solving the complicated situations. So it's nice to collaborate with the agents, and it works out well.
That's awesome. Maybe you should be a title. That's like, I love solving.
I really do.
Who knows? Like putting the puzzle piece together, right?
Yeah,
you probably could do title with all the crazy questions you've got at this point. But something that's really unique about your brand is it is a massive brand. I mean, people do recognize it, and it's something that across the board, if somebody sees your logo, they know what it is. Tell us the goal behind that, and do you really allow any agents to kind of build their brand underneath it as well?
So, I guess the one thing I'd say, we rebranded in 2016. We saw a need to change the old name, but we also saw a huge need in the market for a company that's not named after somebody else, that seems modern, sophisticated, can slide into the luxury market and not seem out of place. There was a lot of things that we wanted to make sure that we hit on. But, I think that we do allow agents to, co-brand, so to speak, with Mainframe. But what we find is that a lot of agents are really proud of the brand, where it's so like sleek and sophisticated that when they try to create something unique and put it next to it, they often feel like, gosh, it would be so much more complimentary if I just embrace the Mainframe brand. So to some degree, that's the case. But we also do support our agents with, having team names and team icons and those sorts of things. It just, I guess it depends. We always have the conversation about like, this is the best form of advertising for an agent. It's their face, it's their relationships that they build. So we always try to remind them that too. And that's why we think that Mainframe works so well. It's so simply stated, so easy to remember, to spell, but it also doesn't distract from the agent, marketing themselves as well.
Yeah, and I love that you use that analogy, like really sliding into that luxury market. Your brand really does balance between the two. So I think you guys have done a phenomenal job with that. I'll let Jody, one thing that you guys definitely are really good at too is your culture. You have some incredible agents on your team, some that are amazing on social media, and I love just watching them and how proud they are to be a part of your team. So I'll let Jody kind of jump into some culture pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. So a couple things on the culture, but Also wanted to ask, I know you guys have just expanded into a new market in St. Pete, so I'd love to touch on that and what your expansion looks like, and what kind of energy and attraction you're looking for in that market, and then also how you keep that culture going. So you do have some big producing agents. So how does your office culture stay so cohesive and everybody seems like a big family? So if you could expand on that as well.
So it's a really tough question to answer, because culture is something that you really can't explain. You have to feel it, see it, and then we realized that we created the culture based on the agents in the office, because your vibe attracts your tribe. So a lot of our agents attract other agents that are very similar. So when we went to St. Pete, one of the biggest challenges we had is how are we going to recreate that culture? So it's all about finding the right person in the right seat. And we were lucky enough when we moved over into that market to find Bobby, our market founder out there, and he's helping us create that culture. Just because it's something that you can't set out to physically create, you have to attract it. And so we focus on just attracting that type of agent that fits within our brand and culture.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. And that's something that, we always touch on too, is, something that Amanda always does is we don't hire the position, we hire the person. So you guys have the same philosophy where you're always looking for the right person, and that your agents are attracting other agents really, sets the tone for your brand. So they're bringing in agents as well. So if you could share with us, something, maybe that if somebody's listening to this call right now, besides Abe, which we all love, something else unique that you might be looking for in a certain, maybe an area or somebody within a certain demographic that you're looking for, that you could share with us as well.
The thing I would say is that, sure, we're looking to find agents as part of what we do, but even more than that, it needs to be a really good fit mutually both ways. So rather than what we're looking for, I would say, where's the agent that's looking for more support from their broker, more high-level marketing support? They need to get organized and efficient. So rather than who we're looking for, I guess it's like, where's the agent that's looking for us? Because they haven't, a lot of agents are paying in caps to companies or paying splits and not getting the value that they're really paying to their broker. And I believe that we provide that value and then a lot more. So where's the agent that feels like they're not getting what they need to either take their business to the next level or get organized, get efficient? I mean, work-life balance, all those kinds of things come from organization. So we're wondering, where's the agent that feels like they need to take their business to the next level more than what we're looking for? One of the things with every agent we hire, we want to have clear expectations. It's got to be a really good long-term relationship on both sides. We're not trying to hire people to see it not work out. We want to provide long-term support, and we want to make sure that we're in it for the long haul with the agents.
I love that. The longevity is super important.
Definitely. So, you just hit it on the head as far as like talking about the agents that want, when you say like support and systems and all of that, I think that's pretty much everyone, right? You're simplifying it, you're making it a lot easier. And if I'm not mistaken, even in your system, and I could still see it in my head when you showed it to me, but you've got places where you order photos and marketing, like everything is in one. And it really is a beautiful thing. So efficiency is something that you guys have mastered. So anyone listening that wants efficiency and a broker that is supportive and on call and ready to help, these guys are it with such a beautiful brand. So thank you guys so much. Anything else you want to leave our listeners with, and how to contact you if they want to get a hold of you?
Sure. I mean, I think the easiest way to contact us, probably shoot us an email. We actually both get this email, info@mainframere.com. You shoot an email there, or you can find us on the website very easily as well. Mainframe Real Estate, just search that and you'll find our website. Honestly, I think that it's for anybody that wants to learn more, like it's always about a conversation. I think everybody should always be learning what everybody else is doing, right? And seeing what the new trends are in the industry. So we welcome anybody just to take a peek if they're interested.
Yeah, to add to that, it's not about recruiting for us. It's about just like sharing what we're up to and what we're creating. So we'd love to just share what we do, because we are not a franchise. We're an independent brokerage. They can't just, go to another company and see what we're up to. So we'd love to just have those conversations. So, but thank you so much for having us on.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. And enjoy the rest of your Friday and your weekend. And we'll see you soon. Right?
Sounds great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. So again, another really amazing duo. I love chatting with them always. he hit it on the head when they kind of rebranded. They did, being an independent brokerage and wanting to slide into that luxury market and have a brand that is recognizable is amazing, and the support that they get for their agents is great.
Yeah, I love that. And there's attracting the right energy. So, they're all about the culture and the energy match and the right, and the efficiency part is just so huge, Efficiency is something we all need.
So, speaking of organization, we've got coming up on deck, we've got Paul Young. And, talking about organization, I'm going to go ahead and add him in here with Young Real Estate. Hi, Paul. How are you? Can you hear us?
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for having me on.
There was a little bit of a delay.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So, kind of speaking of organization, one thing I think that always stands out for me is that you come from this military background, and you seem to really attract those type of people that want to be organized, that want to have great systems. It's something that you've developed for them recently, and you haven't had your brokerage that long. So, share with us, how many people you have, how the journey started, and really what got you there.
Yeah, like you touched on, I do have a military background. I spent a little bit over 4 years in the Marine Corps. My whole family's military. My dad spent over 30 years in the Marine Corps. My brother's Special Forces. He actually just got back from Afghanistan. So thought initially that was going to be my career path, but then I got into the real estate industry and things took off. And so naturally, Orlando doesn't have a big major base, but there is a lot of veterans in Orlando. We don't specifically target veterans only, but naturally, veterans kind of stick together. So we have a lot of them that join us. We have a lot of veterans that we help buy and sell real estate as well. So yeah, the whole family's military. Even my brother was in the Air Force. So once I got into the real estate industry and I started having success and winning some of the awards that we won recently, before creating the office, I was kind of looking to create a company I would want to join myself. That was kind of the main thing. And whether that's in the commission model, which obviously we have 100% plans, and it's pretty much as good as important training and teaching realtors really what they need to concentrate on to be successful. That's kind of the main thing. Just like throughout my career, I've seen people do a lot of different things that aren't necessarily the most effective way to help their career get to the next level.
Definitely. So, it sounds like, you grew your brokerage pretty quickly, right? Even opening it to now, I think how long has it been? And, as far as like how many agents do you have, and what's the mix between experienced and new?
Yeah, so as far as agents, right now we're in the mid-50s as far as how many we have. Experience level is actually kind of split. We have, I would say, almost half the office is relatively new agents that have been in the industry for less than 2 years. And then some of the agents that we've recently hired have actually been in the industry for over 20 years. So, it's kind of split between the experienced. And that's one of the cool things about our structure. I've interviewed with some people, and they're really looking for, some of them, they're looking for different things. Some people that have experience that helps them a lot more money in their pocket, which our office is perfect for. And then there's other people that are looking at transitioning from a different career into the real estate industry, plus they get the same support they would anywhere else, or even better sometimes. But also, when they have a closing, they get a little bit more money in their pocket. In terms, helps them get into being a full-time realtor.
Right. So you really have that 100% brokerage model, and you still have the systems and and everything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's 100% companies out there that are only online, which I'm super keen on, particularly for people that are newer in person. You want to be able to ask questions. So one of the things that we implemented, ask us about is obviously the structure when it comes to money, but the other big important part is training. So we've implemented different structures. I know, Jody, you've come in a couple of times, and we're having these classes for new agents, classes at the beginning of every camp classes that kind of help them focus in on the main things that'll help them be successful.
That's great. So, just I'll let Jody kind of touch on culture because she has been in your office quite a bit. And, what does that culture really look like when somebody joins your team? So I'll let Jody take it from here.
Yeah, I know you guys really, do a lot of training and education, especially when you have some new agents that are joining onto your team. So what does that look like as far as, broker support? Do you have a system in place that you start out with, and what kind of education do you give to your new agents joining on?
So as far as the culture piece, try to at least be with interaction from people that are looking to buy and sell. Professional, very professional. You'll see many of our agents wearing ties in the office, which we probably don't see that much anymore in the industry. But for the most part, everybody's in a suit. We want to have that professional, that look, professional atmosphere. But at the same time, we kind of are we'll have the happy hours, we'll go to Top Golf. So kind of a combination between very professional, but at the same time, as well as be successful in the industry. As far as the training, we try to hit that from every aspect, from in-person training, one-on-one mentorship training, and also online. So we spend a lot of time and money as far as the technology piece. So it doesn't matter if you're a realtor with us and you're in Tampa, or you're in Daytona or Volusia or wherever. We have the systems in place that you can be successful. That's the weird part. I mean, we have agents that have written contracts from Jamaica and had everything done, sent a disbursement authorization, and they didn't even have to be there until the closing day. Agents that can support those things. So the technology piece is really important to us as well. So our systems is part of the training that we go through, because that's how you can kind of stay a little bit ahead of the competition.
Definitely. So, even more so, talking about if an agent came to you, if you could say one thing, what would be that unique selling proposition or attracting proposition, I should say, to really have them on your team, and what would encourage them to join?
So the main thing that I focused on to help me be successful,
besides the tie cutting, the tie cutting ceremony,
the tie cutting. Yeah, that's a little cultural thing that we do. Is value. So the thing that has to be successful, just when I was in mainly in production, is just value. So on every aspect, I try to offer a ridiculous amount of value, whether it's the commission, whether it's the training, whether it's the systems. Everything is. I've had other brokers actually call me, like, how can you do that? Like how can you offer so much? So value is the main proposition, regardless if it's training or our mentorship or commission. Our value is about as good as it gets in any of those aspects.
Awesome. So it sounds like even being 100% broker, you still give so much value to your agents, and you even have a marketing assistant, right, that helps them with marketing, who we adore.
Yeah.
She's adorable. And
you guys do too.
So, you've got all that support for agents, even as a 100% broker. So anybody listening out there, as an agent, if you're thinking about moving to, 100% brokerage, or you want to learn a little bit more about Paul and his group, how would they reach out to you?
The easiest way is just going to joinyoungrealestate.com, because that has all of our contact information. You can get a link there that actually gets emailed to me directly. It also has our phone numbers and emails and everything like that. So, and it tells you a little bit more about the company, the training, the model, all that stuff. So joinyoungrealestate.com is kind of the go-to place to get a hold of us.
That's amazing. Thank you, Paul. And they really do have a great culture. We always have a good time at happy hours, and the tie cutting ceremony, right? Is there?
For sure.
They have to cut their own tie.
Yeah.
Or cut it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I cut it most of the time, but yeah,
you cut their
first
tie.
transaction.
Yeah.
So,
I love it. I love it.
it's cool.
It's so cool. And like, even we've been there a couple of times where you've actually like physically handed them their first check and like seeing the moments where it's like, that was the biggest check they've ever received. You love having those moments with your team. So I know culture is important to you. So thank you so much, Paul, for joining us. If you want to add your website in the comments whenever you jump off, so if anybody wants to contact you, they can reach out, okay?
Awesome. Hey, thank you for having me on.
Thanks, Paul. Have a good one.
Thanks, Paul.
So yeah, another interesting dynamic to add, talking about, 100% brokerages and something that a lot of people that are listening that are maybe trying to get into real estate, this is why we have career type days and we talk to so many different people, is there's so many different value adds from different brokerages or different teams, and depending on splits or whatever they have, and it's all about energy and who you align with. And we love their group over there. They're he's military background. A lot of his guys there are military background, and they're just a lot of fun to be around. So
yeah, they're amazing, and it's just just interesting. It's all about who you are as an agent and finding your right fit. So everybody's looking for something different. If you're looking for 100% brokerage, or if you're looking for technology, there's something and an energy match for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And talking about energy match, we've got somebody coming up that has so much energy. I think everybody absolutely adores him. So Chris, I'm going to go ahead and add you to our stream. How are you?
Excellent. Hello, ladies. How are you?
Hi. So sorry about the delay. We're running a few minutes behind, and I appreciate your patience. But we'll dive right in and give you your opportunity to really share it. It was so important for us to have you on here because you bring something totally unique, and a lot of people don't even know that you have another office in Sarasota, right?
We do, absolutely. Hot off the press.
Amazing, because I am going to retire there, and that's like my dream place. I love Sarasota and Siesta Key and all of that. But share with us, Chris, kind of how you grew in Orlando, what took you to Sarasota, and what kind of took you on the journey to Realty Executive.
Sure, no, absolutely. So can you all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Perfect, excellent. So I was saying, well, thank you so much for actually having me on. I tell you what, I mean, just what an amazing group of individuals that you've actually had as guest speakers today. I mean, I saw the list earlier. I'm like, wow. I mean, that's a lot of talent, a lot of industry leaders in there. So, I mean, that's great. And I admire you too. I'm looking at the time now. You've been doing this now for 2 hours and 35 minutes. Oh my gosh. So I think we're going to call this what is it? Celebration Title News, right? So
that's what I told Jody. Like originally, it was just going to be me, and I was like, Jody, I think I need you. Like, bathroom or something. Can you?
Everybody's starting a new station, so keep that thought. So.
But thank you for having me. So for anybody that actually might be tuning in right now, and who might not know who I am, my name is Christopher Nutt. I'm actually the broker owner of Realty Executive Gallery Properties in Orlando and hot off the press, Realty Executive Gallery in Sarasota. So a little bit of history. I've actually been in the business now for just a couple of years, right? So I'm not going to date myself. Well, actually, I got so about 25. So I got licensed in 1994. And a lot of my real estate career, actually all of my real estate career has been in Florida. I got into it right when I got out of, when I was in college. I started off at some great companies. I was at Watson Realty Corp for years and years and years. And then had an opportunity to get into management with Century 21, was with them for about 5 years. Loved it, great organization, great company. And then decided, I was like, well, you know what? I think it's time for, you to do my own thing. And I decided to brand with Realty Executives. Did a lot of research out there and stuff like that because the great thing is, and especially here in Central Florida, there's so many different options out there, right? I mean, just look at the panel of individuals today, right? You have independent brokers, you have big box brokers, you have, regional independents. You have a little bit of everything, right? So there's a lot to choose from. So to me, it was all about the right fit and everything like that. And Realty Executives had actually had a very large presence in Central Florida for a long time. But it wasn't overly huge, and I loved that because to me, I was like, well, that's opportunity. So I went ahead and branded with Realty Executives in April of 2017 and created Realty Executive Gallery Properties. So Realty Executives is a international organization. We have actually 500 offices worldwide and over 8,000 associates. So we're in continental United States, Canada, Mexico, as well as 11 different foreign countries and territories. So that was also something that I was really looking for that was important to me when I was branding, was I wanted something that actually had not only a local presence, but an international presence, especially being in Central Florida, especially being where, Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, all of that, right? So, I'm also very involved in global as well. So I'm part of, the Orlando Regional Realtor Association, the global council there, and also, doing things on the state level with Florida Realtors, participating in their events, so forth and so on. But I think a lot of that, I kind of also bring to the office, and I'm very, very thankful and grateful for the talent that I have. Because I do have my office in Orlando, so I have 24 agents in Orlando, and I have 24 agents now in Sarasota. So a total of 50 here in the state. So, very, very, very excited about that and very honored. So I think one of the questions you asked me, did my camera go away? I think my camera went away. Can you hear me still?
We can still hear you, but we can't see you. You're back.
So that's okay. So, I just want to make sure y'all are paying attention, right? So I think one of the things you asked me was, what brought me over to Sarasota? Like I said, even though I've been in the Realty Executive brand for only about 2.5 years, the office in Sarasota had actually been in the brand for almost 30 years. So a lot of history, a lot of culture, and a lot of legacy over here. And that particular broker owner unfortunately passed away. And so they actually reached out, and I became the temporary broker of record. And then through the course of working things out, we decided to do a merger and acquisition. And then I did actually just in March, I actually brought them underneath our umbrella. So it is all now Realty Executive Gallery. And I see I'm gone.
Oh, and we lost him.
I think we lost him. He'll probably launch back in any second.
Yeah.
That's him. I didn't know all of that about Realty Executive. So, that's so neat that it is so spread out and how he realized how important it was to be able to have that agents. We lost you for a minute. But we were saying how, we didn't realize that Realty Executives was that big. And thank you so much for the background on that. That's amazing. And, being in Sarasota, I know that's the big international market as well. So that's great for you to be able to feed that back and forth. So how many agents do you have right now?
50 in total. So I have 24 in Orlando, and I have 24 here in Sarasota.
Okay, very good. And, as far as like your kind of core values and your mission statement, like when you talk to an agent, I know that your passion comes out. What does that sound like? And what are you really trying to attract in another agent to align with those values?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think for me, I'm a nurturer by nature. So I love to, help people grow, watch them grow, and help them, get to the next level, get to whatever they're achieving. Whether it's to do, a handful of transactions, or if they want to do 20, 30 transactions or more, right? So, and so a lot of what I look for in agents is, it's not really what I look for. I guess it's hopefully what they look for in us, right? So I want to make sure that, that we come from a value proposition, and that we're being there as a resource for the agent. So, we're there to help, nurture the agent and help them grow. I would say within our office population, probably about 30%, maybe 30 to 40% are brand new agents, and then the rest are experienced. Some of the agents, especially the ones here in Sarasota, have been here for 10, 12, 15 years, things like that, which is a lot, especially in today's marketplace, with so many different options out there. And there's a reason why I think, why these agents stay. Sorry, guys. My camera keeps on popping.
Yeah, I think you might have lost your camera again.
Oh no, we lost him again. Hopefully I'll jump back in. Oh, you're back. So I lost my train of thought. So anyways, but with Realty executives, I think there's a reason why they're all here, right? So I mean, I think that we actually have a phenomenal toolbox for agents, whether they're brand new or whether they're experienced. It's a little bit of everything for everybody, but we actually have our own proprietary system, which is called Prime Agent. Which I think is, super awesome. We have websites, we have follow-up campaigns, but on top of that, we're also very proactive social media-wise. And one of the big things that I love that we have is we actually have a customized social media calendar that we sit and go over with all the agents that will plan out their entire year for them. Because that's always the hard part, right? Which is, somebody's good 1 or 2 posts, but what do you do in week 3? What do you do in week 4, right? So how does the content stay fresh? And so we really work with them on all of that. So, when it comes to education and training, we have all that as well, right? So we truly are that full service brokerage. Whether, once again, the brand new agent or the experienced agent, we have training and platforms for both.
Yeah, for both. Yeah, I was going to ask that next question about your philosophies on training, and I love that you touched on the social media calendar. That is something so unique and different, and I think it's helping the agents stay consistent. So as you're talking to an agent, and maybe they are thinking about other brokerages, what would you say if you could pick one thing that is like your unique attracting proposition, right? What is unique about, well, besides I get to work with you and you're so fun.
Tell me more.
But what is that uniqueness that they're really attracted, why your agents stay with you?
Gotcha. Well, I think that, again, part of it, I think, is our culture. And I think you've probably heard that comment a lot, on what's culture like. And for us, we're very family oriented, but I always joke around. I'm like, but we're the family that you want to have, right? We're the family that you love to be around, and things like that. We're real people in the real world doing real things, right? So that's a lot of what we look for. I look for agents that are, that are present, that are going to be proactive in the marketplace, but also being leaders in the marketplace. So it really is trying to find that agent that's looking to take their business to the next level, or if they're just getting started, to really, really want to catapult and really grow. And then, so again, going back to one of the things that we have that kind of makes us unique and different is truly our comprehensive platform. It really is, and there's so many different brands out there and so many amazing brands and amazing tools. But sometimes they're a little, they're piecemeal, right? Sometimes you have to go here for CRM, or you have to go here for social media, or you have to pay for this, you have to pay, there's some fee structures involved. Ours is all inclusive, so we don't have different fee structures like that. So it's everything from nuts to bolts to A to Z for an agent to run their business. On top of, one of the things that I do is I provide professional photography for the agents on their listings. We actually do just listed and just sold cards, which you don't see a lot of these days, but believe it or not, there's still a lot of power in some of the print marketing as long as it's done strategically, right? So, and also thinking outside the box. That's the other thing that I would say that we really kind of excel in, and that I'm very, very proud about, is that, we really customize every single agent's business to their, to what they want to do, to their platform, that way they can take it to the next level.
Yeah, so it sounds like your uniqueness really is that you listen and you really kind of mold what you offer around that agent and not completely overwhelm them, right? But they have the efficiencies and all the systems in place to move forward. I'm still digging this social media calendar. I think that's amazing. But just kind of speaking on culture, I'll let Jody kind of delve into her question on culture.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So you guys have an amazing culture, and just one thing that you can maybe share that you do to keep that culture consistent, or something that you've done now. I always like to find out what everyone's doing differently in a pivot type of situation. So what's something that you've done to keep the culture cohesive and everything that's going on right now? So I always have the pivot question because we're current.
No, absolutely. So, and it's interesting times, right? So, I will say before this all came about, before COVID in the market that we're in now, we do, group events. We get together 3 or 4 times a year. Actually, no, well, even more than that. Actually, usually once a month, I strive to do, some sort of team building event and things like that. And I think now, especially with both offices, that's going to be very interesting because now we have beautiful Orlando, which we can do events in, as well as Sarasota, and make group events and things like that. But on the pivot, as far as trying to keep everybody involved now, I think really the big thing that we're doing is trying to, make sure everyone stays engaged, right? Because it's very easy to, when you're working from home, it's very easy to be in your PJs all the time and things like that. So just, just trying to reach out, trying to make sure agents, feel valued, and having that personal relationship and things like that. We've been doing a lot more meetings, and even though we had done some of our meetings, we're very technology forward. Like we have an online training platform and program and all of that, but we really weren't utilizing Zoom to its ultimate capability. And trust me, my Zoom skills have truly increased during this. So, and I'm so
I think, all of ours have, definitely. So
yeah, and I love that. I love that about you, and that's something that I know about your culture is that you have like a really strong personal relationship with all of your agents, where you really do keep them connected and engaged. So that definitely sets you guys apart.
Thank you.
Well, if anybody wanted to reach out to you, I know that you're going to have, some people that are really attracted to your culture and what you have to offer. How would they get in touch with you?
Absolutely. Well, it's super easy. First of all, just look at my last name, right? Last name is Nutt, N-U-T-T. So type in the word Nutt in Orlando, and I'll probably come up. But no, actually, what you would do is, Christopher Nutt, obviously, again, is my name. But my cell number is 407-340-8487. Or you can go to our website, which is realtyexecutivesgallery.com. Or even email me at christophernutt@realtyexecutives.com. So, but I'm not hard to miss. So, and I'm always available, whether it's nights, weekends, holidays. I truly love what I do, so I'm always available, unless I'm on a call like this and stuff like that. But if that's the case, they can always pop in online and see us here, see me here too.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Chris. We really appreciate your time. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. So you're in Sarasota at the beach. I'm not jealous at all, right? But I'm very jealous. Enjoy that, and we'll definitely talk to you again soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Bye, you guys.
Bye. Yeah, and it's so funny just talking about, another brokerage. We've had, so many that are offering some different things and different programs and really like what, the social media thing, that's so funny because we haven't had somebody that even mentioned that yet, but having that, some agents are attracted to that. So that's why it's so cool to have so many different brands. So
yeah, I love a social media calendar.
I think we can all use consistency on that for sure. And, we're running a few minutes behind, probably a good 15 minutes behind. So I apologize. I'm going to go ahead and let Justin. He's been patiently waiting. I appreciate, at the beach and totally jealous that you get to look out your door and you have a beautiful ocean view. Your office is spectacular. But thank you so much for joining us, and we'll jump right in. I value your time, and I don't want to take up too much of it. But thank you for joining us, and tell us a little bit about Ocean's Luxury and the Daytona Beach market and how you've really grown there.
Absolutely. We've been around for probably about 7 years now as Ocean's Luxury Realty. We did come from a franchise in the past. Exit Daytona was the original company that we were birthed from. And then we also had a Harbor Village Realty as well as Tyler Property Management. So it's kind of a conglomeration of all those entities coming together to, blend into a full service real estate brokerage where we offer both long-term and short-term property management out of different divisions. So we do handle the vacation rental market, which is a whole new world right now with what's going on. And obviously, luxury is in our name, and it's what we do. That's kind of our tagline. And so we, do specialize. The highest market share as far as our brokerage goes is in the Ponce Inlet, over by the sea, Daytona Beach Shores area. But we do focus on Eastern Volusia County as well as Flagler counties. We are a member of the different boards. There's about 4 of them that we participate in. So we can cover pretty much all of Volusia County and Flagler County in every facet.
Awesome. And again, just touching on the, it is literally right on A1A, right? It's like staring at the beach. I love going there. But tell us more about your office, how many agents you have, and that balance between experienced and agents.
Absolutely. So we do have 2 locations. The one main corporate office is right here in Daytona Beach Shores on A1A, right next to Red Lobster. We do look across the street at an empty lot, and we do stare at the ocean quite often. We do have a branch office in Ormond Beach. So we do, Eastern Volusia County. We have covered from north to south pretty well. We do have about 62 agents right now. It's a nice blend of new and experienced. About 10% are new. And we also have 6 teams within our brokerage. So that is a whole, I've noticed a lot of teams on your broadcast, which is phenomenal, because that really is, it seems to be where the future real estate's going, and it's always nice to have somebody else to cover for you while you're on vacation or not available, and not being able to be on call 24/7 and split that load with some other members.
Definitely. Absolutely. So tell us a little bit about your training philosophy. I know I've been to your office. You guys are hosting trainings, and what are you really doing when it comes to new agent training and potentially even some continuing training?
Sure, absolutely. So I am a non-competing broker as well. I've heard that quite a bit, and I think it's just so important that when you're in charge of an office and you have agents that are working underneath you, and they need you. And if you're out there in the field, it's great, for experience and staying up with the times and trends. But there's just so many times where if I was out at an inspection or out at a listing appointment, I wouldn't be available the way I am for my agents. So that's very important to us, my owner as well. So that was something that we felt very important. In addition to that, I have been online for a little while watching the broadcast, and I do believe that giving back to your local association and volunteering your time in committees and on the board of directors. Right now, I am serving as the vice president of the Daytona Beach Association of Realtors and involved with the Florida Realtors as an officer. So it's just amazing to be surrounded by other people who are dedicated to their profession, the professionalism, and just really making sure that everybody has the tools that they need to do well in the business. And speaking of which, there's just so much information out there. As a realtor, I've never been or seen another industry that has just so much information at your fingertips, whether you go to the National Realtor Association website or the Florida Realtor Association website or the Daytona Beach Association, or wherever you go. There's just an overwhelming amount of knowledge that's there for you.
Yeah, definitely. And like, focusing on like giving back to your boards and serving on those boards, being a part of it, I bet brings so much to your agents and your office. And, we really want to, because that seems to be a collaborative thing right now. Everyone's talking about culture, and why we're really doing broadcasts is so people can feel and see different brokers during this time. So I'll let Jody kind of dive into culture with you.
Yeah, so I love, you said you have a lot of teams. So, within, having, I think you said you had 6 different teams within your office. So, bringing in that team culture, is interesting when you have different dynamics within the team. So, can you elaborate a little more on the teams and exactly like how the team, or, maybe different dynamics of the teams within your organization?
Sure, absolutely. The beauty of being an independent contractor is really, you put your license with your broker, and it's kind of like a marriage. You make sure that it's a good fit, culture wise, tools wise, systems wise, and just to make sure that everything works well. Now, a team within the brokerage kind of operates as its own mini brokerage within the brokerage. So really, you have your team lead, And then depending on how they're structured, there's a million different ways to go. But there's a lot of 2-people teams where it's just 2 agents partnering up together and splitting the costs and getting a bigger piece of the pie, because now you have 2 minds working together as one. We do have some other teams where there's, multi-members, 4, 5, 6 member teams. And so that's a different dynamic. In a larger team structure, you tend to have, a team lead, then you have a specialized buyer's agent, a specialized listing agent, and then you have the support team that goes beyond that as far as your team, beyond your realtors, but then you have your staff that helps out with the support, transaction coordinators, and so on and so forth.
So it sounds like you have something for everyone. So anybody joining onto a team, there's probably a good fit within one of the teams within your organization.
Absolutely. And, to kind of bring into a little bit into like training, mentorship is a huge part of the real estate business. I mean, being a new agent walking into the business, it's so overwhelming that you get your real estate license and you feel like, aha, I'm here, I've arrived. And it's really just the door is just opening. I mean, how do I do a showing? How do I write a contract? Those aren't things that you cover in real estate school. Those are the things you learn on the job. So as the managing broker here at Oceans Luxury, I do an agent orientation. We spend about 3 hours together within that first week, kind of going over all the very basic things that you need to know as a real estate agent. We go over the tools that the company provides to you. So I've heard a lot of great things out there, and it seems like, we all kind of agreed that it's very important to have systems. It's very important to have structure. And social media is another one of those things where, depending on, how comfortable you are with it, it could totally dominate your calendar. You could spend all day on it. Like, what am I going to share today? So having, social media management software, having, a website, having a CRM, all those things are very important. But in today's time, I have definitely found that, the tech savvy companies, the tech companies, the ones that offer the electronic signature systems, the paperless brokerages, those things have really had a leg up on those that were slow to adapt. So, we are a paperless brokerage. I can sit here and tell you that from the app on my phone, I can sit in my living room and pretty much watch everything that's being done within the brokerage by all of my agents at once. And all they have to do is click a button and ask me a question. I'm right there for them to answer a question they're having about a contract. So it's not like you have to schedule an appointment to come into the office to meet with me. All you have to do is hit a little submit for review button, and I get an email immediately saying so-and-so needs help on this contract. And so that's really helpful as well.
That's amazing. It sounds like you're technology forward, and that's so important to a lot of the agents. So if you could share maybe one thing that's unique to your Oceans Luxury that you would want to share with someone maybe listening today, what would that be?
Absolutely. So, we are, I go back to the fact that we are a full service brokerage, meaning that, from property management to cleaning to maintenance to selling to photography, we have somebody on staff that works here at the brokerage that can help with that. So, when you're going to a listing appointment and you see that house that just absolutely needs that pressure wash or that fresh coat of paint, or maybe that carpet to be stretched or whatever, being able to submit an internal bid to give that owner a punch list of what needs to be done to really get the best value for their home, instead of contacting 4 or 5 different vendors and trying to coordinate 6 different people's schedule, especially in today's times. We find it very advantageous to our agents to have everything kind of all in one place.
Perfect. We love that, and you pointed on it perfectly. So for somebody that wants that full service, that wants that really concierge luxury brand, right, on the beach, it sounds phenomenal to me. How would they get on hold of you to reach out and have a further conversation about joining?
Absolutely. So my email is Justin, just my first name, Justin at OLR386.com. OLR for Oceans Luxury Realty and 386 for the area code that we're in. So Justin at OLR386.com, or my cell phone is 386-589-4984. And that never leaves my side. You can contact me anytime. I'm also on Facebook, Instagram, all the social media channels as well.
Awesome.
And please follow us on Facebook. If you know anybody out there looking for, vacation rentals going into the summer and fall, we have some great properties out there that just wait for people to come down and visit once we're 100% open again. The beaches are open, by the way.
Yeah, and if you need a great view, go to their office because it's amazing.
Thank you so much again, Justin, and thank you so much for bringing so much value to the real estate community and to your agents. We really appreciate you. So have a wonderful week, and hopefully you guys get some more weather or good weather for the beach this weekend.
Absolutely. I appreciate the invite. Thank you so much for including us.
Thanks, Dustin. Have a good one.
All right. Take care.
So that's so again interesting, Jody, with the full service. So we've had a couple of that, but having the property management, the repairs, that everything kind of in one, that real concierge service to get a property ready for listing, and he's focusing on that luxury brand Daytona. So I love hearing that.
Yeah, I mean, having that concierge is amazing. How many times do we see agents saying, I need a good contractor, I need a good painter, I need someone to help my seller get ready for a listing. So having that all one-stop shop within the brokerage is really something unique.
Definitely. So we're running behind, guys. So sorry if you're listening, but I am going to bring in the one and only Ken Posick. Hi, Ken.
Hi.
Thanks so much for your patience.
Good to see you guys.
You know how passionate real estate agents get about their team, right? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Awesome. I enjoyed it. I watched the past few, and it's there's definitely some fantastic brokers and team owners.
Definitely. So, for those listening that may not know you, give us a little bit of background. I know, you've made a huge mark in Orlando in such a short period of time. Most people probably think you have lived here forever. From the backstory of, coming from Michigan and how you really built a business so quickly, and why KW and the Posick Group.
Yeah, so I've been in real estate what seems like my whole life. Just from even right out of high school, I got into real estate, flipping houses, and built a big team up in Detroit. We were doing about 40 million in volume, a little over 100 sales a year. And my wife and I decided that we wanted to pick up in late 2016 and start over near the Mouse. And so I was with Keller Williams up there, and they definitely helped me set the foundation on building a really database-driven business, building a team that had amazing support and kind of showing me the way. And there's just some massive, massive agents with Keller Williams that I was able to look up to. And so over the past 3 years, we've built a team here as well. And so we've got a team of 5 agents now, admin staff. This year we'll sell a couple hundred houses for roughly 60 million. And so, yeah, we've definitely made our mark in terms of getting, agent referrals, building a great database and servicing it at a high level. And then we're doing, I think, YouTube and social media in a pretty good way as well.
Yeah, that was definitely something I was going to touch on with you. Is you have media driven, right? Has been a team from the very beginning. I think when you and I first met, you were like, you have to do a video with me on title, and okay, or on FERPTA, right? That was
yeah. You were actually my first interview here in Orlando. I was like, I don't understand FERPTA. We don't have FERPTA in Michigan. I need to know more about it. Let's just do a video. And so,
okay. And this was ish, right? Before people were really doing a lot of videos, and I was like, this guy's serious. This is good.
Yeah, for sure. So, and it's paid off really well. I mean, we get clients from all over the world, and the cool thing is, I think that we're definitely been cutting edge on the video thing to begin with, with our clients, but then the way that we're getting clients and the way that we're converting more listings and more buyers, because we are video focused, and our agents are winning. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you really take your knowledge of video, all the videos you're doing, even though, they're around the Posick Group, you really feed back into your team, and you're able to help them kind of leverage their video and technology and all of that. Can you kind of share, if somebody came onto your team, what sort of support, if that's what they're looking for when it comes to video and technology?
Yeah, I think a big piece of our team, what sets us apart is I never set out to have a team of 25 people where everybody's selling a house a month. I wanted a really high octane team. So everybody on our team on average sells 40 homes a year, which I think is different than most folks. And that's because of our back office marketing and that sort of thing. So they're also allowed to work with buyers and sellers. And so if they're working with sellers, they're doing their own video and making sure that they're the face of the video and kind of helping build some of their brand as well. And so I think that we built up this brand that it's congruent across the board, and it makes them look like rock stars to their clients. And so my whole thing is we want to focus in on, as if you're an agent on the team, then you get to focus in on client interaction, negotiating contracts, and going to get the next one. And then we handle everything in the back office for you.
Definitely. So you have an amazing office manager / she does everything, right? Operations.
She does.
Paige, who supports your team, and if somebody joined your team, they would have that support as well, taking that off their plate, like you mentioned. also have access to video and all those things that really set an agent up for success. You know, some of your philosophies on training, more or less. Are you really just leveraging the KW stuff? Or are you adding a lot of stuff on top of that?
Yeah, so I think KW has a good foundation for training, and yet we're doing one-on-one growth meetings every week, and sort of everybody on the team has both personal and professional goals that we're helping them try to accomplish. And so we're taking those personal goals and tying it back to a professional goal, if you will. And so just kind of staying and focused with that as a team. We're also doing book club together. We're going through trying to grow as people, and just kind of for me, it's like the money's awesome. And we want to accomplish, but money's only as good as what you can do with it. And so once you have all this money, what are you doing with your life? And so making sure that they're set up financially, they're understanding how money should be spent, and then going after their goals. So we're really I think a well-rounded, focused team, and we're definitely we're a tight-knit team in terms of cheering each other on through the process, and through that we're selling at a really high level, which is pretty cool too.
Definitely. So, and I know, like, marketing wise, you guys are doing a lot of different unique things, like YouTube, right? Something that nobody has really tapped into. And I love watching all of that with your group. And I'll let Jody get into another thing that sets you apart is your culture and what you guys offer. So I'll let Jody kind of dive into some questions on culture.
Yeah. So one thing I know about you that is really different is you have a lot of referral partners in different states. So I know that's something that really sets you apart. So I'd love to, share with everybody how you really grow and foster those relationships and how they have actually helped you grow your business as well.
Yeah, that's a good question. So about 20% of our business comes from referrals from people all over the world. And so what we've done is we've fostered, we've got tens of thousands of people in our database of other agents from across the world that refer us people looking to buy or sell here in Orlando. And so part of that is creating value, trying to drive value back to other agents. It's not just like, hey, here's my newest listing in Orlando, which, if you're in Dallas, you don't care about. But it's, hey, how can I as an agent help you as an agent? Here's something that I've tried that works. Here's something maybe I've tried that I failed at, and here's maybe why. How can I give value to your life? And so that's really it. Like, whether it's a team member here in Orlando on our team, or if it's somebody in Seattle, my goal is to just continue to drive value back, with the understanding that through that, the next time they think of somebody buying or selling in Orlando, they'll think of us. And so, like, just today we had 2 agent referrals come in, one from New York, one from Texas, and from these relationships. And it takes time, right? I think that a lot of us aren't willing to invest the time because, it's not immediate gratification. But I think that when you're investing time in your people and your lists and your relationships, then it turns out much better for you in the end.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's what we think of. Okay, so how is someone in, Kentucky going to help me with my business in Florida? But you really perfected that, and really just building those relationships outside of Central Florida and outside of Florida in general. And it's really helped you guys grow. So I'm sure that's something that you bring to your team to show them how to also build and foster those relationships.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, again, talking about culture, if you can share with us, how do you stay connected with your team, especially now? I know we talked about this some time ago, but your team culture is really strong, and you've had even your admin, right, moved with you from Michigan, which is pretty incredible. That's how much she was committed. So, tell us a little bit about your culture and how that was really, maybe not intentional, but it kind of developed itself, and what somebody would be seeing when they come on the team.
Yeah, I'm really big in, there's plenty of ways to build a team and build a brokerage, and I don't think any of them's wrong. It's just like, what's best for you. And so what like kind of like makes me excited is like when I see somebody on my team like get it and then really go after business and growing it both professionally and personally. And so for me, that's like what lights me up. And so when we've got our goal boards all around the office here, and so when I see people check that off, like, that's something that really excites me. And how can we dive into that? And so the way that we've stayed connected through all of this, though, is just we're doing a lot more Zoom calls. We're doing team huddles every week. We're starting a book club, and we're going to be doing that via Zoom for the next probably few weeks until we can get back into the office. Every morning we're using Slack, and we're talking about what are the intentions that we're going to do today, whether it's personal or professional. Like, here's a couple intentions that I plan on completing by the end of the day, and we celebrate that with each other. And so I think it's a good synergy from both the personal and professional side. And I think it's something a little different than most teams are offering.
Definitely. So, and that was just exactly about to be what I asked, what is one thing that really sets you apart? And it sounds like you really dive deep into them personally, celebrating those small wins, right? Celebrating that journey and not just the destination.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that maybe that one it factor that they might get with the opposite group that they wouldn't get anywhere else?
Yeah, I think it's just the opportunity that, you're not just selling houses. It's not just like, you're going to get leads, I tell people, but like, that's not the number one thing, right? I'm going to teach you how to be a better business person, how to better understand the business at a really high level. And I think that because everybody on our team is high producing, they get more at bats, they get to be a better agent and better business owner. And so for me, that's my hope, is that I'm not just, I don't want to be the smartest guy in the room. I want to just give opportunity to people to grow. And through that, we all grow together. It's kind of a cool thing. So that's kind of our vision and what we've been implementing.
Yeah, I love that. And about any opportunities that you have available right now, and how could anyone listening get a hold of you?
Yeah, I mean, so we're looking currently for our marketing manager on the ops side, and we're also looking for more agents to join our team. And so we're getting calls all the time for people to join, but it definitely takes a special person to fit in with the culture that we're looking for. And so if you're thinking about that, you can reach out to me. My cell phone is 407-717-0197, or shoot me an email. It's ken@positgroup.com.
Perfect. Thank you, Ken. And then one day you're going to have to tell your secret about your double videos. Those are way too cool. I love it.
Yeah, we definitely need
that was awesome. Yeah.
A video course from you.
That would be very fun. Very cool.
On social media, he has some great nuggets, especially from speaking across the nation. So thank you so much, Ken, for your time today. And I hope you have a great your Friday and a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, ladies. Have a wonderful one. Thank you.
Thanks, Ken.
Thanks. Yeah, so Ken, again, just a totally different perspective, right? He's very big in the media space and pushing a lot out on YouTube. He was doing YouTube long before anybody else was thinking about it. And I think, staying consistent with it, his team has seen some success from it. And, you can see it in the culture and the team staying with him.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. If you guys are not following, check out his YouTube. His videos are amazing.
So we've got the beautiful Christina Griffin has been so patient. Hi, Christina.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yes, absolutely. How are you?
Good. I was having some technical issues. It's I think my computer's out zoomed, so I'm on my cell phone right now. So
well, you look beautiful and we can hear you perfect. So, and thank you so much for your patience. We really appreciate you. So, for those people watching, most people know Christina Griffin, the Christina Griffin, right? So
thank you.
We love and adore her. But for those that may not know you or like new to real estate, can you kind of share your journey in real estate and, into KW and where you are now?
Sure. Again, thank you for having me. It's amazing how much time's passed since I physically have seen you last. So I look forward to revisiting that. My name's Christina Griffin. I'm going to start with this first because we are quarantined and my cat is sleeping at my feet. I've got 2 cats, a dog, and 3 kids, and an awesome husband. I have one of those really big stories that you guys can see the full story on YouTube. My mom, dad, sister died all 9 years apart. I've gone through cancer, abuse. I share my story quite a bit. I've lost everything, rebuilt it, learned every single solitary thing the hard way. And I will tell you, a lot of my changes happened when it was exposed to coaching. So I have always been blessed to do quite a bit of business, but I didn't know how to run a business. So from my first year in the business, over 18 years ago, at 50 transactions to the first year, and I kept doubling and doubling. So last year our team did 600 transactions. I personally, myself, for the last 10 years have always sold over 100 personally. So what I would tell you is, you know, for me, my transition to KW was I really just wholeheartedly wanted to be part of a group of amazing people that had the same values and beliefs as I did, and part of a world that I can learn and I can grow. I think a lot of us are sitting at home and we don't know how to operate in this world. And for me, I'd say I almost took it to self-mastery, where the last 60 days, I'm more disciplined than I've ever been. I've made fitness a priority. I've lost 20 plus pounds. I drink 6 of these a day, and you know, I'm in more habit and routine than ever. I also would say I'm very blessed. I'm in Gary's top 100, and I get to be mentored by him directly, as well as some really great coaches. What I'd say I'm different is I wholeheartedly have been through everything the agents are going through. I still sell on a high level, and I created a team for the right reasons. We create so much business that we needed help. And I've learned how to create the framework and I'd say follow the model, which is, and I'm not saying it, I'm not doing it on like my Bible, you know, the MREA, and I follow it, and we're learning every day. We really are. And I'm just blessed to, you know, we've got quite a bit of business, and just really looking for people that want to be part of an amazing culture and know how to operate in this business. And part of me being in this business for so long is I normally see things ahead. I know how to teach you how to make money in whatever market it is, no matter what. So I hope that answered your questions.
Beautiful. And you know, I love listening to your journey, right? You're not shy about sharing what you've been through and how coaching really changed your life, and now you're pouring that coaching into everyone that's on your team. I don't know if you mentioned, but Christina's actually in the Tampa market. And how many agents do you have with you now on your team?
So we're in 7 different market centers all over Middle Florida, and we've got 40 agents, and we have 7 support staff, including an amazing expansion director and a director of operations. So I'm definitely learning how to run the business like a business. And my focus right now is the Mid-Florida Regional MLS, which is Stellar MLS, expanding with an agent that has the desire and passion to learn how to do the business, doesn't create drama, wants to learn, and really truly is a self-starter, because we can give you the opportunity, the path, but if you're unwilling to do it and you need your hand held, it's very difficult in this business. And we're going to see a lot of changes in the world of real estate. I'm actually getting ready to launch with MAPS Coaching a 12-week distressed property course, teaching agents how to operate through foreclosure to short sale to investor to REO, everything. So that's a big, I guess you can say, advantage that the agents that are part of our world, they learn that firsthand. But that's not the only thing we do. It's just a lever of what we do.
Right. Yeah. And that was going to be my next question, is really just focusing on that training, because I know, you know, you have mastered the REO space, you've mastered the resale space, the investing space, and you pour all of that into your team. How important is the training, and how different is it from what KW already offers?
So every agent needs to pick one lever they master, and by lever I mean lead source. So you work on your database, and that is one that needs to be, you know, first and foremost, the most important. But it could be investors, it could be expired. I'm so sorry. It could be short sales, whatever that lever is, from Facebook to YouTube. So we just teach you how to master that particular addition. My goodness. I'm sorry, I'm on my phone, and my 19-year-old is power calling me. So I apologize that it keeps interrupting. Sorry. So we just teach them how to master one lever of business, and really just create the framework and provide the tools needed, whatever that is. So I do have 30, 60, 90s, which is a path to, you know, success. And but we also utilize all of the Keller Williams trainings as well.
Definitely. So, and I love how you're talking about the REO distressed properties.
All right, it disappeared. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I can't hear you.
So I love how Jody is like talking about, you know, the REO space and how she's really setting her agents up already. Like, you know, thinking about something that is about to happen and really making sure that all the tools are there so that the agents can get trained on it and ready for something new.
Yeah, looking forward to the future and what could potentially be happening and just being prepared. And it's definitely to be doing.
Yeah, we were just saying how you're, you know, planning ahead for your agents and putting that REO training in place. And you know, is that really your role in your organization? Are you really like the chief visionary officer? The one planning the vision and working on that.
So you know, it's REO and pre-foreclosures is just one lever. It just creates 10 times as many opportunities, which helps feed the team. But for me, I'd say for me, I am the visionary. So I love seeking opportunity, and I love teaching people how to implement what they're passionate at. And I always do what is best for them, and you know, what's going to give them that framework to create a great life. So I just love bringing opportunity, and we don't have we need more people to help us convert the opportunity. I also you know, just really love giving back, and you know, really dive into that as much as possible on helping and supporting our community, and really just want amazing people to want to do the same thing, if that makes sense. There's so much opportunity in the world of real estate. Most people think one way. They think that things have to be approached one way, and I feel like I always approach things at the back door. So for us, I'd say what we do differently as far as education in Keller Williams is I'm going to show you how and give you the path and to be able to create a life as big as you want to lead.
Yeah, I love that. So, I mean, really just listening to you, you're taking your coaching and you're pouring it back into your agents. So you really care about them and their success. So just a quick recap, you know, you're in these different markets and you're looking to expand all over the stellar MLS. If anybody wants to reach out to you, what positions are you hiring for, and how do you know?
Sure. I'm hiring a personal assistant for myself, someone that would want to be mentored directly by me. But it is more an integrator role. I'm also hiring, I'd say it's almost like a headhunter, somebody that is, I'm going to show how to help me bring in opportunity and the ways that we do. working for a listing agent on salary. So that has to be somebody that is proven talent. Everyone on our team has the ability to list and sell, but we are looking for one particular salaried position. In addition to any of the stellar MLS and the markets that we're in, we're looking for just a driven agent that wants opportunity and wants to be shown how to operate in the next market.
Perfect. That is great. I love all those positions, and it sounds like you've got some big plans, and I'm so proud of you and happy to watch you grow and soar. So thank you so much for your time today, Christina.
Thank you.
Thanks, Christina.
Bye, guys. I hope to see you soon.
Information in the comments.
Sure.
So just drop your phone number and your email. So if anybody needs to get in contact with you for those positions, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
Have a good weekend.
Bye. Stay safe.
Bye. So yeah, talking about another, big organization and the way that she has it all set up, and not just hiring agents right now. She actually has opportunities outside of, being a real estate agent. So if anyone's listening and maybe they don't have any real estate history or background, there sounds like there's some opportunities there to get in with a winning team. So I'm going to bring in two of the most patient ladies, I think, ever. So I appreciate you guys, Linda and Lulu. Hi, ladies. How are you? I'm like, you guys are so patient. I appreciate you so much. I have to say one thing, like I can't hear what you're saying in the broadcast room, but I can see you laughing. I love you ladies so much. You're always laughing and always having fun with each other, and it's so cool to see. So I was seeing your culture in the background waiting.
So yeah, I mean that's the foundation. That's the foundation. I mean, if you can't have fun, we bring the fun in real estate. We're totally different, Amanda. You know that. Yeah. We are like trying to. We are changing the game in real estate all the way. So if you can't laugh, if you make a mistake or laugh at yourself, you probably won't be a good fit here.
Definitely. Well, let's dive right in. I know it's almost 5 o'clock on Friday, and I want to be respectful of your time and I want to really give you an opportunity to express, what Live Realty is. Of course, tell us what it stands for, because I adore it. And then kind of, what the history is, the background of you two, and how you really came together to form Live Realty.
Sure. Live Realty, Leaders Inspired Victory. That's
I love it.
The foundation of what we do, and that's what inspires us to do what we do. We want to inspire others to find that top producer within themselves, regardless of what their idea of success is. If you want to be a top producer selling 2 properties a year, we celebrate that. If you want to celebrate, your closing with celebration title, 40 closings per week, then that's success too. So it's all relative, right? We just want to inspire everyone to be the best they can be.
Definitely. And how did the two of you connect? How was this formed? And you just recently had your grand opening, and it was so beautiful.
Thank you. So we met, through my husband, and we met years ago. So what I love about our relationship is that we didn't meet through real estate. So our relationship's super solid. There's no cattiness. There's no jealousy. There's none of that. We're very aligned. So it just works out. The fact that we have a relationship, it's more like a family. So, I trust her, and if she's winning, I'm winning. And so that's the type of, vibe that we have here with agents as well. If they're winning, we're winning. So we're doing something right.
Yeah. So that really goes back to, my question on like core values and your mission. Like your core values speak for themselves, right? In your name and the way that you treat you're inspiring each other. So really what is the mission of Live Realty, and where do you guys, see it going or want to see it go?
So as you know, we just launched in January. We actually purchased our location, so we're super blessed about that. It took us a long time to actually get it open because we purchased it. It was one of those situations where it was like gutted and we had issues with permitting. So we launched in January, and Our mission is to change the game in real estate. We want to have a platform where people can come here to grow their businesses and be that top producer. And that we believe a lot in community and community outreaches. We have Lip Blossom Real Estate that we do. We're part of the National Association of Realtors as well, of Hispanic real estate professionals. So that's what Live is. It's community. It's growing together, having fun. We are the new kids on the block, and we own it, and we work it, and it's all good. So people are going to see a lot of Live Realty. There's going to be a lot of changes. We're pressing forward. Right now, we are those kids on the block, the risk takers in this pandemic. We're making moves. We are not scared, and that's what we want to show everyone. We know how to build a business from scratch, build a brand from scratch, and that's what we can offer all our agents that come to work with us, to build their business from scratch. We don't follow the hype. We just kind of make our own path.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she is preaching. I love it.
Thank you.
I love the passion behind it, and Jen Charisse just commented too. Passion. I love you guys wrapping your arms around her and into the Lip Blossom Real Estate too. And I love that platform. So tell us a little bit more about your office. How many agents? What are you really looking to add into the office if anyone is listening?
So we are looking for quality. We're not looking for quantity. We really believe in service and really working with passion. And so when you start focusing on quantity, it kind of gets lost in the sauce, right? So we want quality. We want that family. We want that unity. Even though you're a single agent, we're still under the Live Realty umbrella, which means that we're one family, where we can sit down, mastermind, and help each other grow. There's no competition. We want to collaborate with each other. That's what Live Realty is. I can teach someone that is married with children that they can still be a top producer. They can open a business. They can make moves. So right now, we just opened the doors to start recruiting and growing the family. So I want to say we've been doing some heavy interviewing, and we're really excited about it. The pandemic kind of put a pause a little bit on everything. Once we opened in January, everybody got kind of scared, and we weren't sure. We were like, what do we do? Should we kind of wait and see what happens? And then we looked at each other. We said, yeah, no, that's not our personality. We're going to press forward, and we're going to recruit, and we're going to bring people, and we're just going to,
girls, I love it. I love it. That sounds familiar, right, Jody? I drive her crazy. She's like, that's not possible right now. And I'm like, what? No, it is.
We're going to do it.
Do it. So I love that. And, what is really your philosophy around training? You said you've just kind of put all the steps in place to really start attracting and getting out there. And, I hope this platform really has the opportunity for you guys to connect with some people. But tell us some more about the training and what they would get when they join Live Realty.
So we're excited because we have a great training program for first-time agents, even for, veterans. We have a really good training program. We have a mentorship program, a coaching program. And most importantly, because we're not looking to have that quantity, you're going to get that human feel. We believe that when we're working with our families, we have that personal touch and personal approach, and that's how we're going to deal with our agents and our family. We're going to have that personal approach. This means that you're not going to call my assistant. You're going to call Linda, or you're going to call Lulu, because that's what we believe in. We want to, lead by example. And again, if we can't perform, I'm a firm believer in this. I always say it, if I can't do good with my family, I can't do good with yours. So if I can't do good with my agents and my family at Live, I can't do good with my clients. And so we want to practice what we preach. And that's really our philosophy. We really do we sat down and got some really good stuff for agents. So we're excited to share that.
Amazing. Jody, you have anything you want to touch on?
Yeah, one thing that one of the things I absolutely love about you both is that you are so focused on empowering women. So that's such a huge part of your culture and everything that you believe in. And so, just speaking about Lip Blossom Real Estate, can you share with us maybe some of the things that you maybe have coming up, or how people can actually get involved in Lip Blossom Real Estate?
So as you know, Lip Blossom Real Estate is Live Realty's sister. So Lip Blossom actually motivates Live Realty, believe it or not. So we've incorporated the Dream Team now. So we've got the Dream Makers, and they're actually, taking the stand and taking the wheel this year on Live Lawson Real Estate. They're doing all the live shows, they're bringing all the guests, and we're actually going to have our first virtual women's conference. We're really excited about. I know there's some talks about a hybrid women's conference too. So the girls are rocking and rolling. We're kind of sitting back and just watching them. We're just so excited. We've got some major talents like Michelle Mendez, we've got Jen Cherise, we've got Gretchen, we've got Aracelis, we've got Nakisha, we've got Jackie Ramos, we've got some major rock stars, and they're really just, they're really killing. They've got some really good stuff for you guys this year. We're looking at Live Lawson Real Estate to go to New York and Miami. I mean, right now, like I said, because of COVID-19, there's a lot of pause that took place. But again, when you're talking to Linda Lulu, we're like, no, we've got to do something and do it now because we've got to, as leaders, be there for people that are kind of in the slumps right now. So what better time than to have a women's conference?
Right. And yeah, you said it perfect, right? Like, true leaders really spring into action when there's crisis, right? When we start getting squeezed, we get creative. And, you both are a prime example of leaders in our industry that get creative and stay true to your passion and keep moving forward. So I love that. I have a question for you. When are we going to do yoga? We got to do like a virtual yoga class or something. If you guys join their team, you get a yoga instructor. I'm just saying that's.
But we can do that. Let's talk. Let's make it happen.
I know you had one planned, but I think it got canceled, right?
What's that?
I said I think you had one planned for like the real estate community, and then it was like right before.
That one was sold out. It was going to be. And happened, and everything stopped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was so fun. But I love the dynamic the two of you have, and if you could leave us with one thing that a real estate agent can really expect when they join your team, whether seasoned or even brand new, what would be that one differentiator that you would tell them that would make them comfortable and at home?
For me is if you're winning, I'm winning. Mm-hmm. So, I would say from the bottom of my heart, you're winning, I'm winning. So, we're in this together. And you're single agents, our commission splits 100%. And like I said, we have a lot to offer for 100% because we believe our agents do deserve that. I mean, they're the ones going out there and really pushing, their entrepreneurship. So if they're winning, we're winning for sure.
Exactly. I agree. That along with the fact that we are very transparent, we are genuinely doing what we're doing to help others. And that is never going to change. We are true to our word. So whether you join now, join later, whether you started doing it yesterday or you've been doing it for 20 years, our motto and our sincere desire to help you grow your business will never change. Yeah,
and it shows. I can feel it through the computer, like with you talking now. You're so passionate about growing and growing agents and growing them through your team. So thank you both so much for your time today. If anybody wants to reach out to you, how would they get a hold of you?
So you want to give them the office number?
Sure. They can call 407-574-4444, 4404, all the fours. 407-574-4404, or they can find me on social media. I'm always around. They can call me, email me, lulu@liverealtyhomes.com. Track me down on Instagram. I'm always on there. So
perfect. And
thank you, ladies.
If you'll add your details just in the comments, if anybody wants to reach out to you about joining your team and joining the leaders that inspire victory. I love it. So thank you all
for having us. We're proud of you girls and keep rocking.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I just love them. You can hold their passion through the computer about how much they really truly want to build the Live Lawson Real Estate. They're not letting the COVID, even though Live Lawson Real Estate is very, conference and event based thing, they're not letting that hold them back from starting a virtual one, right? I just
love it.
Hollis last weekend, and she was not going to cancel. her rise either. So I love that they're doing the same thing. So they bring such a different energy.
Great energy.
All right. Well, we have the beautiful, incredible Veronica, inspires.com. I love how you put that on your actually have Israel as well, who is joining from her team. And, I love the dynamic here because I understand that Israel is kind of a big success from your team and from your mentorship and what he has done as well. So I love that you're bringing him forward. True leaders really push, their team forward and they put them in the spotlight. So you're bringing him here. It's a beautiful thing. So thank you, Veronica. So I just want to give you an opportunity, to introduce, if anybody doesn't know Veronica, anyone tuning in and thinking about real estate or as a brand new agent, give us a rundown on the Veronica Figueroa.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you for having me. And yeah, I love how you say, listen, at the end of the day, the spotlight here is really Israel, because a lot of people can talk a great game. And, I really want to just shine the light on those who are doing it, because, it's beyond just a logo. It's beyond just, a brand. It's really about what we can do. And Israel is such a great example of someone who I think can convey it better than I can. But I will say, we have tremendous career opportunities right now. And I know it feels a little weird during this time to sit here and say, hey, we've got opportunities. I think we're in a really rare situation for growth path because we go against the status quo. We're not afraid to be daring and different, and we have an unbelievable opportunity that Israel's one of our great partners that say, look, that's what we're looking. And he helps me vet the future Figueroa team partners. Because there's a special DNA that's needed to be on our team, just like every other amazing broker or team leader who came on here today. Kudos to them, because everyone has their unique value proposition in their own tribe. And today, instead of talking about how wonderful we are, I want to talk about how wonderful he is. Someone who has had already 17 successful closings this year, 9 pending. And a lot of people think that being on a team is devaluing your services. But, the truth is that we're always looking for open-minded individuals who take a professional approach to their business. They have a growth mindset vision, and they want to desire a career that they could really make their own income, but they get to do it with a tribe of people that push them, inspire them. And not necessarily do you have to be on a team, but this is someone who chose to be on a team, and he has his reasons as to why. So because of this, we're sharing his success because it's not about me. It's about him. It's about the vision. It's about what we're embarking on. And we truly believe that the future agent, the agent of the future, which is now, has to be prepared to come out of this stronger. And we're aligning ourselves with partners who get it. This is far too long an industry where it was a lot of cookie cutter, people hiding behind a good market. This is now, we're looking for partners who really want to build something beyond just the transaction or just the commission or just, it's life-changing. And Israel, the spotlight's yours, baby.
Yeah, definitely, Israel. This is perfect because we're speaking to people that potentially want to change brokerages or teams, or maybe they're a single agent struggling and they want to get on a team or brand new to real estate. So having somebody who was in that at some point in time, right? Share with us what being with Veronica's team and being with the Figueroa team has done for you and why you chose that route.
Well, first of all, Veronica is so modest. She's the straw that shakes the drink for sure. But at the end of the day, I chose to join the team, and my story is unique. I was actually running the team myself with my wife, and I chose to, deviate from that and break away from that. So listen, it doesn't get any more domestic and life changing than that. So my wife and I were actually running the team in KW. I saw an amazing opportunity with partnering up with Veronica, and we just took it. I told her that I'm all in, that I was going to be, somewhat of a killer on the team, and I wanted structure. Really, the reason why I decided to come join Veronica, not join, but partner up, like she says, is really to add a different level and add a different fuel to the team. She actually presented me with a tremendous opportunity. If you're looking to push your business forward, if you want to, if you want to hustle, if you want to eat, if you want abundance of opportunities, the Figueroa team is where it's at. Absolutely. Because at the end of the day, like she mentioned, the numbers are the numbers, right? But to be really, it's about service and opportunities. How many at bats can you actually get?
Right.
And I've been around other teams. I've been around other successful individuals. But to be honest with you, it's really more of a mom and pop type of situation. With us, it's really like a conglomerate, for lack of a better word. It's not only just one platform, one opportunity that we have several opportunities, from social media to internet marketing to sign calls to every which way to draw business in and get leads in to come in and get the deals closed. But not only is the opportunities the great plan, but also there's training involved with the team. I mean, she brings on tremendous guests to speak to us, and you know, she doesn't keep her contacts to herself. We're able to have access to those power players and be able to pick their brain, and the mentorship is immense. Because not only are we able to have those opportunities, but we have to have that immense opportunity to get, you know, mentored by those great coaches.
Yeah. So, you know, she is, and thank you so much, Veronica, for opening up your plethora of people to the real estate industry during this pandemic. And, you know, even your coach, who a lot of people really adore, was so incredible. So we thank you for that. And this morning you've done so much. So, you know, Israel, like when, you know, you came from another brokerage and another team, right, that you built yourself. And it's so interesting to think, because we always think, oh, somebody wants to join a team because they're a single agent or any of that. But you actually left another team and went to another team. So when you talk about opportunity, what sort of opportunities does the Figueroa team really provide that an agent listening would not be able to say no?
Well, obviously, the biggest one is the amazing opportunity that we have with partnering with Zillow and being a Zillow growth partner and a partner in brokerage with them, as far as, you know, being able to list the properties that Zillow picks up to resell. That brings us an amazing opportunity. So that's one of the biggest opportunities, but also just networking with her and being able to sit down in the same table and pick her brain, somebody as unique of an individual as her and Tony as well, not just herself, but her and Tony and the entire team. We are a family-oriented team. I'm just one piece of the puzzle, but we have so many rock stars on our team that is amazing. When I first got on the team, the reason why I am where I am today was because I was able to lean on my other partners and take a little bit from what they were doing so successfully and put it into my game plan. So the reason why I decided to leave my team was because of the opportunities that she provided. Again, with the amazing growth that we have with the opportunity with Zillow that we have. It's just a game changer for us. We're able to, you know, not only list their properties, but also get the leads that they come in from those opportunities. And the opportunities are abundance. But not only do you have the opportunities, you also have to be able to convert them. And she also teaches you and trains you how to go out there and basically kill what you hunt, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, and you know, industry, they try to take this whole approach of like, yeah, relationships matter 100%. Like everything is about relationships for us and really treating people the way they deserve to be treated. But I think that there is a part of who's turning the corner with you. Like, and the one promise I have for my team is like, look, this is an industry that you don't have to figure this out alone. And the reason I share my playbook or my resources, I don't come from a mindset of scarcity no matter what. I'm willing to share with my team. I want them to hear and learn what I'm learning so we can dissect this together. And this is an industry that I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. And I love that I get to partner with people like Israel, like Chris, where they have such a growth mindset. You know, they're so committed to the industry. They're committed to beyond just the transaction. And I mean, Israel is someone that I respect so much. Military, former recruiter for the military. I mean, the guy ran a successful business in Jersey, wholesaler. These are players that come to the table and they inspire you to level up. So it's not top down like I'm better than you. We make each other better. So what we're doing, this collective movement of just skilled professionals coming together, like we are just all elevating to a level where everybody is playing like an A player. And I'm just proud to be in business with them. And it's true. I love that Israel talks a little bit about the unique opportunity that we have. We are Zillow's exclusive partner in our market, and we get a lot of heat for that. But anybody who's looking for an opportunity different, that wants to explore what that looks like, check your ego at the door, pick up the phone and call us, and we'll let you know what this looks like, because we're preparing to be the brokerage and the team of the future. And we don't have it all figured out, but we're not afraid to go against the status quo. We want to create more opportunities. In addition to the 5 positions or partners we're looking to add to our team in the next couple of weeks, because we're launching a growth partner project. We're also looking for CMA analysts, a database lead management, mathematician, algorithm specialists. I mean, we're changing it up on how we're going. An apprentice photographer, field service, salaried positions, a marketing coordinator, and a content copywriter creator. Like, we're willing to reinvest in things that most agents are thinking this way. We're like, cast that vision beyond, because the game is changing. And we're going to turn the corner with you, for you. We don't have it all figured out, but we're not afraid to reinvent and adapt, even if the status quo says, whoa, that doesn't make sense. We're willing to challenge the status quo. And I love that Israel is someone that we get to just say, how hard was it? Even for him, he was like, he had some habits. He was like, I just want to close lots of deals. And now he's like, even on his own in personal business, reinvesting to say, hey, put me in front of a lot more opportunities. He's going to sell 100 homes this year. I mean, like, it's just different, and it's fun. It's fun to watch. And like, we may break some of the rules, but like, we're having fun just challenging the status quo. And salaried positions, if you're looking for an opportunity right now, we're looking for a compliance manager, lead database, mathematician, algorithm, Nazi, to hold our team accountable. And market analysts, we do hundreds of CMAs a week, market reports a week. So if you're looking for an opportunity, don't be afraid to call us, because we're ready to help you.
Yeah, I love that too. And I know you definitely lead off the same philosophy we do, right? It's hiring people, not positions. So you see an opportunity to help your agents, and you're like, I need that perfect person to fit into our culture. You know, and just diving into culture a little bit more, you know, I want you to really touch on the culture of your team and the dynamics, like how many people are there, and you know, is it true when social media says that you guys all really love each other and all like are really inspired each other? It looks like a really fun group to work with.
Yeah, I think we're pretty fun. One of the dynamics is, one thing is fun, but I think also there's a fearless tenacity that you have on our team. Like, you know, there is this fierceness of like, no excuses, just go get it, show up, willing to, yes, we'll figure out how, is also part of our culture. Fun, forgiving, like we do so many things, and Israel could probably talk to this, like we just get it, we go after it. You can talk more about it, Israel, than I can probably, because they're the ones vetting now our newest partners.
Yeah, definitely. So, you know, Israel, from your perspective, when you did, you know, join, was culture a big piece of it for you?
Culture was a huge piece of it. You have, like she mentioned in the beginning, you have people that talk a good game, but they don't really deliver. I'm a delivery-based type of individual. And when she mentions about reinvesting back into the team, that's no fluff. That's what they're doing. That's what we're doing here. In the sense of, you know, reinvesting into a big-time coaching program. You know, we all have access to a big-time coaching program, Anthony Lamaki's coaching program, and it's all free for us. It's an amazing part. We're able to go in there and sharpen our skills and get better. A bigger piece about the culture is really the community involvement that we have. Not only is it, you know, a situation where if I can't show a house, or something as simple as that, if I can't show a house, I can call a team member and they'll show that house for me, and we pick each other's back up. If I have a client that's having an issue, I can just put it out on a Slack channel and we pick each other's back up. There's never a question, there's never a situation, there's never a deal that goes untouched or unsupported within our team. It's a family-based oriented people, and we're pretty loose.
I love that. So
yeah, I like to tell the story of Israel being, you know, just such a fearless leader. And I remember my ISA calling me about Israel and saying, "Man, he's so good. Maybe I can help him on his database, because I see he might be like struggling, but it's because he's servicing so many clients. So then our ISA team is like, we just want to help him sell more homes. What can we do for him? So like, it's not just a team member opening the door. It's even our admin staff. So what do we need to do to support them quadruple or double their business or support? And it was just that phone call. And I remember Israel calling me and saying, that really meant a lot to me. He's genuinely invested in the growth of my business. And it's a partnership. And I think that's different. And I think there's so many, teams out there, but I think that's what makes ours special. And, we're not for everyone, and that's okay. We're pretty exclusive, but we're special. They're special. They are special.
Yeah. Jody, anything else you want to ask them?
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I absolutely love about your team. It's just, you guys are such an inspiration, and that's one thing. So if you could maybe share, your internal culture is amazing. So is there maybe one thing that you guys do differently that you can share that really builds that internal culture? Is it communication? Is it a system? Is it mindset? What really keeps that culture cohesive and keeps you guys all moving forward?
I really think it's been the people. It's the type of people we choose to be in business with, because we've had always, I think, a positive mindset. We've invested sometimes in the wrong people, and they show up when it's no longer about them or when it's no longer invested. And you know what? Today they might be a great fit. Tomorrow they might not. People evolve, and that's okay. I think the culture, as we continue to evolve, is surrounded by the people. We continue to elevate the type of culture that we want. The culture that we were a year from now is different than the culture we are today. And we're on a mission to become better leaders, better versions of ourselves. So it's not a logo, it's not a split, it's not a system, it's not anything. It's really the people. And like Amanda said, it's that who. Every once in a while you come across that person who's just that perfect fit. And maybe you don't have a position, but maybe you're willing to make that position. And, I'm not a one size fit all. I'm not for everyone. I am for that person. And oftentimes they'll come, like I said, a really great game. And now we require videos to join our team. Now we require them a video interview. Tell us what you know about us. Why do you want to join us? But, it's that person. If they give resistance on but why, then we automatically know the person's not going to send video to their clients, and they're not going to hop on video when we need them to be on video. So I think overall, I would say our culture has always been about the people. And as we continue to evolve, we're not a brand new team. We've grown year over year. It stems down to the people. It's always about the people. So our people continue to make our culture what's special. I just get to be blessed to be the person that casted a vision, but they're the ones really making this vision come to life, and they believe in my crazy vision. But people like Israel, Chris, Harold, Christina Dalton, and all the people who've been with us for so many years, Karen Witt, and those new people who join us because they say, hey, you guys inspired us. And at the end of the day, the results are there, and you're pushing me to be a better version of myself. Real estate is just a platform to get to.
So it's all about inspiration. And Israel, if you leave any agent out there that's thinking about joining a team with one thing that you really got from joining the Figueroa team, what would it be that you could connect with them on?
Listen, I'll share my phone number. You can call me right now at 609-610-6222. And I promise you, I think you'll believe her. As Veronica said, I'm probably on track to 100 deals, but I'm not the only one. We probably have about 8 members on our team that are on track to 100 deals. If that doesn't blow your mind in some way, then I don't know what will. But besides the deals, besides the money, we're all about helping these clients and making sure that they are completely 100% satisfied in our service. So any questions you may have, the culture is real, the opportunities are real, and we have a family-based organization.
I love that. So, Veronica, it seems like you really have mastered getting all of those pieces of the puzzle and constantly adding like content creator, all these different things that other places are not thinking of, just to bring value to your agents, which is then going to bring value to your clients, right? Because that's really what it's about, leading with people first. So I love this talk. I could talk to you guys all day, because this is my jam too.
Yeah, but I will say before we wrap up, we're on a journey. There's no destination. Like, we're figuring this out as well as we go. We're all developing as leaders. We're all growing. I wasn't the same leader that I was 5 years ago or 2 years ago or a year ago. It's the mastery of just becoming a better version of yourself, a better leader. and it's because of the people. So you inspire me all the time. So I think I've never really mastered this. I'm just committed to mastering the art of getting better.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I love that you recognize that. We all can be 1% better every day. We just wake up and take action, right? So thank you so much, Israel. I mean, you are a walking example of hard work paying off and taking an opportunity that you couldn't refuse. And again, he offered his phone number. So if anybody wants it, he's going to put it in the comments. He's happy to share his journey and what took him to the Figueroa team and what they've done for him personally. So thank you so much, Veronica. Thank you for all you do for the real estate community. Thank you for your time late on a Friday night. Hopefully you can have a glass of wine now, or if you didn't already have one. But we love you and we appreciate you. So leave all your details in the comments. So if anybody wants to reach out if they're interested in those positions, okay?
Thank you, Amanda.
All right. You
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. So that's it, Jody.
That's it? We made it.
Yeah, no, I think, I had so much fun today just talking to everybody. And I think I even learned a lot of things about people that I didn't know, through the brokerages and their different value propositions and what they bring to the table. I think it's such a beautiful thing. We had such a good mix. And, I think you'll probably agree. And I've gotten so many text messages while we've been here, like, how can I get on the next one? So, I know we're gonna be doing it again. There's so many great teams out there that we work with, and that really we want to push forward and showcase for sure. So
yeah, absolutely. I mean, so many great takeaways, and it's just it's such a great industry and such a great community. That's something that we really learned today, is that there's really there's an opportunity for everyone, whether you need a position in operations, if you're looking to join team, if you're looking for international, if you're looking for luxury, there's really just an opportunity for everyone. And we have an amazing, community, and everybody came together and everybody wants to collaborate and grow and really be the best version of themselves. And it's just amazing to see that within our real estate community.
For sure. Thanks, Zach. We love the concept too. We thought it was kind of fun to run with it. And Jody and I have been on here for 4 hours now. So you deserve some champagne.
You do too.
But again, guys, if you're listening, and I hope you got something from it today, the goal really was to just showcase some amazing brands, some amazing teams, and maybe it fits with you, maybe it doesn't. But again, everything is about, we heard culture, we heard, culture time again, mentoring, coaching. Everybody has a different thing, but at the end of the day, it's all about energy and people. And I hope you felt it all through the screen, as much as we did. And text us, message us, email us. We will be doing this again next Friday. So get ready. I love you. You're the best all day with my crazy concepts. But thanks, guys, for tuning in. And I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. And, have fun with your families and everything. So we love you at Celebration Title, and have a great weekend.
Have a great weekend, everyone.
Bye, guys.